We start off on the right foot.
On the left foot, obviously. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Well, thank you all for, showing up. We're starting a little late. That's okay. We had some technical difficulties.
Involving dragons.
Involving
Blaine
dragons.
Blaine was trying to eat a clock.
I was.
It was very time consuming.
It was. Incredibly. Just... Every bite took ages.
You know what else is time consuming? This conversation.
Jesus.
Wow.
Damn.
I know who's dying first.
I know.
Spicy.
Guess we're starting that shit early.
Alright, so let's begin, shall we?
Sure.
The last time that we were here, you spoke with Lafia. The party spoke with Lafia about the next steps, which, for the benefit of most members in the party, involved stabilizing portals and creating a bridge to the other world. Whether it was to study the demons, learn more about their own personal past, or go home, or kill things in Rex's case. Everybody has some form of interest. Lafia mentioned to the party that there are two particularly potent magical items that are needed to stabilize the portals around the town before you can create the main, most powerful portal, which would be a bridge. Giving the approximate locations for both of these items with a very brief description, the party immediately headed out of this late conversation. Neto making his way to a tavern with a small goblin, which would be the only other tavern in town. Neto just wanting to, go take a nappies, he cuddled up with the only tenant in the tavern on a bench.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
The goblin.
And curled up with the very tooth-free halfling. Before Nymeria kind of hunted him down and convinced him to come back to the half-full cup. While these two were off doing their own thing, Rex had fallen asleep during the conversation, and Lafia and Boreya had noticed he's just standing there, sleeping, standing up. After a few moments, Boreya went to poke Rex. Rex, unfortunately, still in the midst of a nightmare, proceeded to try and choke out Boreya, imagining it to be a lifelong enemy of his. Being blasted
Like when I was Lafia's suggestion.
with a small laser, essentially. Rex was awakened and made aware of the situation. Hands were dropped. The floor was stared at as both members speedily walked to the half-full cup, standing awkwardly outside of each of their rooms before going in and shutting the door very quickly behind them. It was never mentioned again. The other members, Neto and Nymeria, arrived at the tavern. Nymeria convinced Neto to actually go to bed. They had a discussion about meditation and made a connection. They made their way into bed and took a nap. So in the morning, the party started making their way out, and Rex attempted, for apology, to place his arms on either shoulder of Boreya to truly apologize for his actions the previous night.
Wait, what?
Yep.
You don't remember that? Cool.
I do not remember that.
Yeah, Rex tried to put his put his hands on Boreya's shoulders, to apologize face to face.
Oh yeah, I remember now.
Boreya
Continue.
immediately pulled out of that, and while there was an attempt to make amends, it was still extremely awkward.
Yeah.
As the party
Good
made
job,
their way out.
Didn't make
So,
shit.
gathering up the horses, some basic supplies, the party made their way to the northwest, towards a small encampment that they were informed about. But not knowing the way, it took them a little longer to get to their location. And during which time,
I think
the
we did
party
pretty
made
good.
contact with a fairly large bird-like creature. And though there was a large amount of shenanigans with attempting to catch the bird, eventually Boreya was able to somewhat become friends with it as it
Sorry, I keep hitting my mic.
ate some rations that Boreya offered. Continued making their way northwest. The bird actually taking the lead and sort of leading them on. It took them behind some bushes where they were able to see a small clearing with a fairly large hillish mountain. The village had some peasant-like humans. It was all humans as far as you could tell. And as it was nearing evening, while you're looking in, you saw a bound and gagged prisoner with a hood over their head being led up some stone stairs to the top of the mountain. Which would be that.
Yeah.
Very cool looking mountain. Good job.
The party then decided that they should go and infiltrate. The entire party ran out from the brush line and rolled fairly well sneaking, made their way all the way up to a ramshackle hut, and then continued to sneak all the way up the steps to the top of the hillish mountain, with Rex's hooves clopping all the way, and yet somehow they were not discovered. At the
On
top,
the Minotaur, that's just 2 coconuts.
Those
the top
ain't
of
my
the mountain,
hooves. Wagon.
just over the edge, the party watched as a gathering of a handful of the members of the town, looks like to be peasants, farmers, holding basic tools, pitchforks and the like, and then other members of the village, which were more equipped with armor, actual weapons, all gathered around a large stone altar. The altar was placed upon a stone base which had carvings, very runic in design. The large figure in the center next to the altar stood over the bound and gagged figure which had been placed atop the altar as a sacrifice. After giving a spiel about the harvest gods and how this half-breed that they were sacrificing would please them, because all half-breeds are terrible, he raised up the sickle that you all are actually here to collect. And as he brings it down, that is where we will begin.
I want to do something.
Okay.
Okay.
What is it you would like to do?
I need to see my character first.
Oh, that's fair. I should have loaded this just a moment earlier. So once the soul loads up, it'll be great. Also, I gave Squad a token.
I did. It's great.
The best token.
It is the best token.
It is.
I see my token is also not here.
It
Not
definitely
here.
is.
Oh, actually, that's true, because...
That one was deleted.
Right, we have new tokens. Let me just... And...
Woohoo!
There you go.
Aha,
Now you
I'm
all
here.
can function.
Okay.
Wait, I don't see anything.
Yep.
You don't see anything?
Oh.
No.
Oh, these pictures are different.
What do you mean?
My screen is
The
like.
pictures for my spells are different. It just distracted me.
Ah, okay. So you can't see anything?
Yeah, it's like all very dark. Like it kind of looks like the map, but I don't see any tokens. Everything is just very dark.
Yep.
Is your token on the map? Because that could be why.
No.
What if I?
Oh, is it supposed to be like that?
What if I just throw you here, right here? Can you see?
Oh, okay. I can see it now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's because like she doesn't have vision.
I see.
Gotcha.
I see how
Okay,
this
okay.
works. Okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
No,
Well,
I
I'm gonna
think
put you there for the moment being, so you can kind of see what's happening. But you're not really here.
Yeah.
You're not really in that spot.
Lovely. So just checking. No one wants
Okay.
to do anything, right? They're good.
Not yet.
Okay, cool. I want to do stuff.
The leader here, with his cracked, dried, leathery skin, is about to swipe down on the figure on the altar. What do you do?
I don't want to do that. I want to cast that on the person. Is it showing up? It's rolling.
See that
Okay.
you rolled a thing.
On the cult leader.
Medium hand raised from. Wow, that's neat. You guys got so much cool stuff.
Yeah.
Imagine not having spells. Losers.
Imagine. Alright, well that will definitely reveal the entire party.
Obviously.
So-
come on, let me
I'm
know.
not in the front, so.
Yeah, just two giants. The other
Unfortunately.
one's
Hey, get back there.
No.
No!
I asked if anyone wanted to do anything.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were about to fucking
Technically.
kill everyone. So yeah, I am
Really,
really
I am just telling the party what I'm about to do,
Actually,
so they should
technically
be
you would
able
all
to
be
react.
about here. Because you'd be at the base of the stone.
Yeah, if you're gonna tell me you're gonna bring a fucking hand out of the fucking ground to grab this dude, yeah, I might at least walk to the top of the stairs.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'm just communicating at the moment and haven't actually casted it yet.
Okay.
I don't know,
So,
man.
with that in
Devil
mind-
rolled it.
Why are you arguing against what would help you?
Because fuck you, that's why.
It's unnecessary.
Fuck first, motherfucker, what?
Boreya spins her hands and mutters a short incantation. And bursting forth through the stone platform that the cracked, leathery-skinned man is standing on, as he swings downwards, a giant earthen hand bursts forth through the cracks in the stone plating and attempts to grasp it, which it actually does successfully.
Haha, loser.
Which must make a strength saving throw, and you take 2d6, so he takes both shots of damage here. And then to break out, he has to successfully roll
It's like a 15, I
strength
think.
check. So he has to roll this every time he wants to leave.
Super
Mhm.
giants. Yeah, got a hand.
Like every action until he can leave.
Alright, so the bigger earthen hand shoots out of the ground, and as he starts to lower the scythe, the hand manages to grab completely around his body, smashing his arms together against his sides, and he grunts out and he looked and looking around as he's trying to struggle free. All eyes kind of turn and look around for a bit until they spot you, and there's some shouts. Look over there, the stairs! So now we're gonna roll some initiative.
We don't
I
always
was
have to fight, you know, we could socialize, try and talk this out.
I was about to say, can I walk up and say something?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
need to
you can,
try
you
and
can.
socialize.
I want to walk to the top of the stairs and be like, hey, I don't know what y'all's doing, but I'm going to need that little thing you got in your hand. Now or later. And I preferably like it now.
You know you can actually move your character up the stairs.
Okay, so you walked up while the hand is plopping out and grabbing him. It's saying,
Yeah, almost trying to intimidate him.
yeah, I think
What
I'll go
is
with
going on
an
there?
intimidation check, please.
Go over here.
You can, I'd like for you and Boreya specifically to roll it. Either one of you can roll with advantage, or both of you can roll individually.
What is it? Intimidation? I have
Intimidation.
+7.
Yep.
Wait, no, I have
Seven.
+5. +5, I lied. It's deception, I have +7.
I have +4.
God damn it. Yeah, you can roll the next one. Mine went terribly.
Oh, God. What did you roll for yours?
3.
An 8.
An
Oh my
Roll a
God.
3, 8 total.
Alright, hold on. You said intimidation. Bet. Come here.
Look at him, he's a giant bull.
Yeah.
That's intimidating.
Hopefully this will
Much
work.
more than a short person.
When it lets me push it. Button.
Fine.
You good on that roll there, buddy?
Button. Button.
Button. You'll find it eventually on that iPad.
Button.
Thought you were on a nat 1 for a second.
That's
Why did you
actually
show
a
up
good roll,
like
though,
that?
either. Weird.
Came out
That's
weird,
a
but yeah.
weird way for it to break
Why is it
down.
coming up like that? That's weird.
Because it's off the iPad.
Well, I mean, it works, I guess. So
Made
the
the right calculation. It's just weird.
the cracked man is grabbed by the hand, and he looks back as you enter up, speaking the words that you said. And he looks at you, and he's narrowing his eye, and he's like, "Why do you want it?" And he's struggling, trying to get out of the hand, which is just holding him in place.
I didn't hear what he said, sorry, I was distracted.
Yep, he said, "Why do you want it?"
I'll walk up to
I did
Rex
it for work.
as well.
Turn
I'm
everybody.
just kind of. What'd you say, Bear?
I need it for work. I need. You got it. I can take it now or later, willingly or not. I'll unsheath the fucking sword at this point.
Yeah, he's not on board. He kind of looks at you and just sort of scoffs. It's like, there's so few of you. What will you do? Nothing. He struggles to get out of the bindings. Speaking of getting out of the bindings, the figure that is hooded and laying on the altar at this point has slid off, sneaking kind of right next to him. Which, damn. And as you look, the person rips the hood off. It's just a small, slight-built character. Why don't you go ahead and give me a description? Give us a description of your character there.
Oh shit! Like,
Just a quick
what do I
description.
describe?
Like
Don't
your
worry, you
physical
can't get worse than
appearance.
how I described mine.
I'm short. I'm like 5 feet. I
Dang.
kind of look like a boy. Do I like describe like what I'm wearing and stuff, or?
Like,
Yeah.
Hair,
can.
eyes, just features and everything.
Oh, okay.
Hair, eyes, clothing, any distinguishable features like your height.
Like, yeah,
Gotcha.
anything that stands out, like if you have any scars or anything.
I've got long black hair, and my eyes are like light lavender color, and I'm wearing just like light armor, probably like a cowl, and on one of my arms I've got like an armlet, and it's got like a crow's head on one of the ends and an oak leaf on the bottom end. One of the ends, and
You might sound great.
Oh, thank you. Is there anything else I should like add to that?
No, I think that's solid.
Okay.
Woo.
Alright,
Yeah,
So this particular person jumps off of the altar, throwing off the bindings which were severed. While no one knew, the hood falls to the ground, reveals her face with the long hair and the lavender-colored eyes. She kind of looks around at the large amount of people surrounding her, sort of in a almost panicked sort of stance. And at this point, since there will not be peace,
Neto
Roll
wants
initiative.
to
Oh god.
do
what?
do a performance slight quickly with
do it.
his. He's gonna reach behind him for a spear and just kind of take that half step forward and look at everybody and just kind of yell, "What do you get when you cross a joke
Oh my
with a
God.
rhetorical question?"
Fucking problem.
I kind of wish that you took Vicious Mockery, just so you could do that to people.
Yeah,
Because all
he'll
you
take
get is a lot of grimaces.
he'll take that the half step forward, and I want him to throw his spear, and he's doesn't matter, get to the point. That's how I want him to open it.
All right, guys. At which
Roll
point,
initiative?
once this burst, yeah, we're gonna roll initiative. But once the initiative's rolled, all of the farmer peasant-like ones
Haha!
scatter from the area. And then, does everyone remember how to roll initiative?
No.
Yes.
So,
Reload this page real quick.
Careful.
on the right-hand top tab, there's that fist,
Right.
and you'll click that, and then you can click on the dice next to your name.
Right. Okay.
I roll this throw real quick as I start.
Wow, those look great. You spent a lot of time on that, huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
they look so cool. What?
Thanks.
My turn.
Yeah.
There's so many.
They did not roll well.
Success.
Neither did no.
So I still get that spear toss.
Yeah. Which one are you chucking it
Hey,
at?
we both rolled
Literally,
20s.
just whatever was. I was gonna go with what was the one directly in front of him.
Okay, absolutely, yeah. Well, we're gonna call that your sneak round, sneak attack, like ambush
Oh, I need to
round,
breathe.
since we were doing
the
chatting
thing.
at the time.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll me damage on the spear toss, please. Or, well, attack, I should say. Yeah, that definitely hits. So the spear plunges directly into the side of this heavily armed peasant-looking guy. He sort of like takes the hit, like, but he sort of shrugs it, like kind of like pulls it out and sort of pulls aside as he draws his blade. And then we shall begin with the good old combat. So, first one up is Boreya.
Yay. Do I want to use an action for that?
Perhaps.
It's such a waste of an action. I'll use the action to to continue on the earthen grasp. I'll squeeze the guy. I'm pretty sure crush the guy, whatever it says.
Yeah, we can definitely
It's
take
just
a look
another
at that.
2d6.
As an action, you can cause the hand to reach for a different creature or move to a different unoccupied space within your range.
It's
hand
the second paragraph, I
or-
think.
Yeah, as an action, you cause the hand to crush. Okay. Okay, then yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. So, we'll just, yeah. So he has to roll it.
Not too bad.
Oh,
Oh, that's not fair.
yeah!
I considered doing the thing. I was like, there's no reason to do the thing.
Takes half
It wouldn't
as
have
much
helped
damage.
anyway.
But it does not break him out. He just takes half damage. So he'll take 5.
That's not his thing.
So
Why
you
is my
use the hand
character
to
sheet-
just sort of crush him, and you use like your arcane ability to sort of squeeze your hand, and the large hand of earth mimics it as it crushes him a little bit, constricting like a snake would, if you will.
Fun.
Yeah.
I need
Second
to
action.
take another look at my meta magic because I don't remember what they're called. This one. Oh, I don't actually. Sorry, I have new spells. I don't know what any of them do.
Way to be prepared.
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry,
okay, 'cause
I
don't
have
know what
things
it
that are interesting. Oh, it's 90 feet. They'll be within 90 feet. It's fine.
Plenty.
Okay, so this is. Show me it. Did it show up? Okay, so I'll use
Yeah.
1 sorcery point for that to cast that. God damn it, it's a 5. These two closest if it hits. Like the 2 by the brazier thing.
Make sure we call that out before making the rolls, though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So is that a 12 to attack for each attack?
Do I have to roll it twice?
I don't know. Check. You can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature. So this is a level 1 spell, so 1 sorcery point.
Oh, better take that one. I'm
It
pretty
looks
sure I
like
only
it's
roll
the
1.
same cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you create a chromatic orb, which is just basically a giant floating ball, and blast it out, and it splits partway through its travel time, straight towards each of them. But both are able to sort of bend sideways and just sort of dodge the hit, and it flies off into the darkness before lighting the area it's in before it sort of fizzles and disappears.
Okay, well, let's try again.
Well, that'll be both your actions, so you have a bonus action remaining.
Yeah, I'm doing it with a bonus action.
Can you? See it.
Yep.
Watch this.
Where is it? Is this one?
Wow. Look
Bruh,
at you with
no.
your freaking...
I told you I was so upset, I forgot about it.
But you can only use 1 meta magic option at a time?
Can
Is
I?
that right?
1 per turn?
No, not 1 per turn, but only... They can't be cast in conjunction with one another.
Oh yeah, but they're not being.
They're not, yeah, you're good.
You can't make a metamagic twin hit.
So it's
Whatever.
2 sorcery points to make it a singular bonus action. Okay, go ahead and cast. Who are you shooting at, or what are you casting and where?
The one on the left side of the brazier. Actually, no, the one on the right side of the brazier, because why not?
Okay, you're shooting at friggin' B.
That one, yeah. My turn has taken so long.
Yeah, that's what happens with mages.
God damn it!
Oh,
I rolled 120 and everything's gone terribly. I hate this.
that's rough. Yeah, so you blast another orb. You fire it at the same guy, but he looks ready for you this time, and he just sort of steps back, lets it fly by, and he grits his teeth and looks directly at you.
It's because I'm not using Guiding Bolt anymore. The world is punishing me.
He used it on me, don't worry.
That is,
Yeah.
it is now Svenna. Is it Spina or
Okay.
Svenna?
Svenna.
Svenna.
What does my sneak attack do again?
So if you were going to do a sneak attack, any allies, you can do a sneak attack to anybody who's not paying attention to you
Gotcha.
or hasn't seen you, and it counts as sneak attack damage, which we could definitely calculate. Otherwise, they have to be within 5 feet and engaged with one of your allies, and then in this case, it'd be members over there.
Okay.
So you do not have any sneak attack quite yet. Actually,
Okay.
correct me if I'm wrong, but because that dude's restrained, she could
I was
probably
gonna
sneak
say,
attack
I feel
you
like
as
he's
well.
more focused on other things right now.
So, yeah, you can sneak attack him.
I think I would probably just try to get away first, but I was thinking of using my action and my movement to attack the 2 of the brigands, and then use my bonus action to dash away. Because can I dash if he's incapacitated?
Yes, he cannot attack of opportunity of you because
Yeah.
he's currently restrained.
Okay. How do I show you which 2 guys I was gonna attack?
If you
If
left
you-
click and hold, it'll give me a ping.
Oh right. Okay, this guy and
Okay.
this guy.
Beautiful. So you're taking a shot at both of them?
Yeah.
Oh, and one point of
So-
clarification I wanted to make sure before we proceeded with that, to the two experienced members of D&D. A
So
short
me.
bow does not require a bonus action to reload, correct?
No, yeah.
It's just a crossbow.
Okay.
So yeah,
Most
go ahead.
bows do not.
Yeah,
ahead,
the
take
only
your shot.
time would be is yeah.
Spicy.
Look, you actually hit them, unlike me.
Alright, so you shoot at the first one, notching an arrow, and then you let it fly upon. You just roll off of the stone tablet, pull the bow, and just take a shot straight at him. And it pierces straight into his shoulder. He looks like he runs a little bit in pain before staring at you and just sort of like getting ready to advance. Go ahead and take your shot at the second one.
Ooh.
The second one, Zeke, goes just a little bit wide. It actually ends up hitting the brazier, and a little bit of flame sort of burned, like poofs up.
Ooh.
And then that would be both of your actions. So you're using a bonus action to dash. As
Yeah.
a point of interest, if you run past anybody,
Oh my god, the bird has
will-
initiative. I'm sorry.
they do get attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
Not from the restrained guy, though.
Not from the restrained one, no.
How far can I dash?
It's double your movement, so 60 feet.
Oosh. Okay. I'm trying to get off of the. Okay.
Hey, show her the neat little fucking shift
Oh,
click
yeah.
stuff. She can use it to
Oh
guide
yeah.
Control.
Oh, right.
Yeah, we did
That's-
this when we practiced.
her. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I'm gonna go here.
You're gonna go right in the center of everyone?
You may
It's-
want to go somewhere where like you're out of range of less people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, as a recommendation, you're kind
Oh,
of
actually,
in a bad position.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll want to get like over around to us or just around less people. But like you can't get towards us because there are a bunch of people.
Mhm.
And so, how many feet do I have?
You have.
Oh yeah, running over there'd probably be a good
Well,
idea.
you'd have 60 feet, technically.
Okay.
Oh, you could run along that edge. That'd be cool.
Can I like jump off of the little hill part?
Yeah, if you want to jump down that ledge, it's probably about a 10-foot jump.
This
down
little
the
one
level.
here?
So, what I'll have you do is, if you're gonna do the dash action, I'll have you do an acrobatics or athletics, whichever one is higher. I'll have you roll that. And
Okay,
See how you land.
That's okay. So I click. I think
So
it's
you'll
Oh,
left
crap.
click when you're doing that. So when you drag it out,
Yeah.
yeah.
Here,
Do your left
and
click
then
to place
here.
a waypoint, and then you can hit space to go.
Okay.
There you go. And then yeah, go ahead and roll me an athletics or an acrobatics. For you,
Oh,
I
I
have to imagine
totally
acrobatics would
forgot.
be better.
for you, acrobatics is much
Oh
better.
no!
That's
Ooh.
very unfortunate.
Oh,
Oof.
Bro.
All right, so
That's
you
rough.
you managed to sort of jump up onto the altar, step on the head of the guy who's being restrained by a giant hand, and use him as sort of like a dash pad. You take off and you just sprint past everybody, and you sort of leap off the ledge without looking to see where you're going. And you manage to sort of like do a flip, and it's really cool looking until you don't right yourself and sort of crash land
Ooh.
on the lower level, about 10-foot drop.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have you roll a 1d6 for me.
Oh no.
Which in the bottom right, there's a 1d6, which is the cube. You can just
As long
click
as you're
that one
selected.
time and then hit
Enter.
enter.
Oh, and hit enter. Okay.
There we go. All right, go ahead and remove 3 hit points, please.
I can't do it on those dice. That's weird.
If
you
not
go into
those
your
dice,
on here.
they're just
Minus
flat
it.
rolls, whereas the other ones calculate damage.
Mhm.
Easiest way would be pull up your character sheet and just do it from there.
Yes.
The
You can also
character
do it by
sheet, okay.
right-clicking if you like.
Right clicking?
Right-clicking and then that little tab on the bottom of your character, or right under your picture, is also
And then
your
just-
HP.
Do math.
Yeah, you gotta do math.
So 32.
No, I don't want to play D&D
And then
anymore.
it saves.
Well,
32.
you know.
Yep, 32.
Oh,
hit
wait, it
enter,
didn't-
And then,
Oh, hit enter.
yeah, you'll want to hit enter, and that'll save it.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Yay!
Beautiful. So yeah, you just do a little bit of a tumble and kind of land on your side. So you are currently prone, and we will come
Okay.
back to you. That would make the next turn up. The one brigand here just sort of gritted his teeth at Boreya, and that's all he's looking at.
Great.
So he's going to take
Wanna-
a crossbow shot at Boreya.
Coward.
Ooh.
Does that?
It definitely hits, yeah.
All right, go ahead and apply damage. So he pulls out his crossbow and he's like, just sort of aims it and fires real quick before letting it drop to his side, and it seems to be attached to him.
I missed him. He's supposed to miss me.
At which point, he just takes one single step forward and sort of like eyeballs the Minotaur.
You ain't want a piece of this.
It's
a
the bird's
bird.
turn.
It's
The
the
bird
bird
saw the crossbow bolt shoot and hit Boreya, and immediately it's like, "Squash!" And it blasts forward at the guy. And it's going to take a bolty attack,
Oh,
so it's going to
look
try
at
and
the
hit
bird
that
go.
particular guy 2
Ooh.
times.
Why does the bird roll better than me?
Damn.
So the bird takes its beak and it just goes straight for the face, and it manages to gash him across the face and the neck and the top of his shoulder, just sort of like tearing the flesh straight from him. And it looks like there's this blood pouring off of his shoulder. And the second time he swings his beak, the brigand's more prepared and manages to step aside. And
So you ain't hit me with that shit again.
yeah, the bird just sort of screeches into the brigand's face.
Bro, I'm just imagining that with the tongue hitting the top and bottom of his beak afterwards.
Good job, Fred.
Fucking cast intimidate. Fuck that.
I think the bird should roll for intimidation.
The bird's terrifying, honestly.
I'd be
so-
terrified of the bird.
It's like he's like a 4 or 5 foot bird, right? Yeah. So he's not small. He's not big enough to ride, right? But
Blaine.
yes.
Neto currently has his halberd, 10-foot reach, and an attack of opportunity if he's going to come all the way in.
Do you get it upon entering?
Yes.
Oh, is that part of the polearm master?
Yes.
That's
I can do
disgusting.
that at 10 foot. At the 10 foot, if anybody moves within 10 feet, I get an attack of opportunity.
All right, take that shot. So this guy with his sword, he just brandishes it and takes a step into your range, and you just swing that halberd like you sort of had it in a position that didn't look threatening. So when he advanced, you didn't expect it to come swinging at his side, and while he manages to sort of like dance slightly out of the way, you still take a giant gash into his side, the opposite side of where you threw the spear.
E.
It's
I miss
sort of
my
like is now
demons.
holding both sides with the one arm as it sort of bleeds out. But he just looks at you. He's just pissed, and he takes a swing at you with a scimitar.
I misses completely.
Nice.
But Neto, being incredibly trained up, he just sort of sidesteps and no. Moving it off to Rex's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my 5 foot.
Yep.
And move forward. That's me. And I don't know how to use this.
On your turn,
Other
you
than
score a
how-
critical hit.
Oh.
Melee weapon.
Oh
Wow.
Not that one.
no! Ironically, there's a second part to it, but it's not showing up, and I don't know why.
Pulling
Might
it up.
be
I thought you
for-
said when you hit a crit, you reduce it to 0 HP. I thought your crits just became executes.
No,
Well,
I was
it's
like,
not even
whoa,
just
what?
that.
that's Vorpal.
Could you imagine?
Yee.
What's the second part of it?
The second part of it is
Imagine
this.
having anything as a
Because I
bonus
don't,
action.
I don't see a second part of it. Oh, there's a different.
It should be an action or a. There we go.
There's a separate one down lower under passive abilities.
Yeah, it's that one.
So you have Great Weapon Master Attack and Great Weapon Master.
Yeah, so I guess I just tell you beforehand, hey, I'm taking a heavy attack at this dickhead right here.
Oh, it's a power attack.
Essentially, so I take a -5 to hit, but a +10 to any damage.
Got it. Okay, yeah, as long as you're letting me know that, then bam.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
yep,
my roll,
have
yeah.
at it, sir. You taking it on the one next to Neto, I take it?
Oh yeah, the only one I can hit.
Yep. So that's the -5. So you sort of wind up this huge hit with your great sword, and the bandit manages to see it, sort of like takes a panic step backward as the sword plunges into the earth where he was standing not even a second ago. He just sort of looks up at the blade and then looks at you, and he looks a little terrified.
Yeah. We'll take a second shot, and I will still take that -5.
Do the roar.
Round 2, bitch! God damn it.
So,
This time he is more prepared because he is just terrified of this giant greatsword, and sort of like steps to the side just to not get hit. The sword again plunges into the earth. It goes on a little easier because you've already sort of tilled it with the sword. But he still looks just as terrified as he did before, and that is turn.
Yep.
All right, so we got this brigand over here, and he is just eyeballing the bird right now because he saw it tear up his friend, and he's just like,
no, not the bird!
gonna take a shot at it.
No!
Ooh.
Damn.
Takes a shot at the bird with his crossbow, and it just pegs him right into the side of that bulbous center body mass. You hear the bird reach out, and while it's screaming out, he loads up another bolt, takes another shot. But the bird is very attentive now to not only the threat in front of him, but the one shooting bolts at him, and manages to sort of like swing his neck out of the way.
Fucking beady little eyes staring him down.
He's an upset bird. Nymeria.
As he should be.
He should be, yeah.
Yeah. And Miriam.
Mary is dead.
She gone.
Oh, she.
Welcome back.
Am I audible?
Miriam.
Now
Now you are,
you're
yeah.
back. Now you're back.
Able to use a bonus action as a regular action?
Are
What?
you saying you want to?
Do you mean a movement action?
No, are you able to use a bonus action as a regular action?
No.
Only in particular cases where you have a skill that allows you to do so.
Okay,
It
In
will
that
specify
case-
that, yeah, if you do.
I am going to, I'm just gonna go ahead and step over here, and then I am going to use my Crimson Right,
Nice.
wherever that is. I'm so lost.
There's
it's been at least a week, so I'm not here.
It's been at least a week. Why am I?
At
Why?
least a week.
What is it? I hate you so much.
It's unrelated.
Why would you do that to me?
Alright, Crimson Right, so go ahead and take the damage.
I'm so
And
done
then
with
you
this.
Yep,
are-
yep. And then I'm gonna end my turn like that.
Are you not able to do anything else?
That is a bonus action.
Oh, so you took an action to step forward, used your bonus action.
Yeah.
You still have an action available.
The only thing else I'd want to do is another bonus action.
That's fine. You can use an action
Okay.
as a bonus action. You can't use a bonus
Okay,
action as an action.
And that's kind of what I was asking. So for this guy right here, I would like to use. Hold on, is this the right one? Give me like 1 second just to double check.
I love how we have the opposite issue that I have no bonus actions and you have so many.
Yeah, okay. I would like to use Hex on that guy.
Hex is a bonus action?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Which one did you ping? I'm sorry.
This guy right here.
Everyone hates that guy.
That guy is
Everyone hates that guy.
not doing good.
I hate the guy who shot the bird. Like, he should be targeted.
Is there a hex icon here? We're gonna use this as hex. This is representing hexed.
First
Awesome,
text,
thank
same
you.
thing.
Alright, well that would end your turn, Nymeria. So now we are
Oh,
moving
you have what
back here.
this thing means.
I'm just making a note real fast. Forward in our chat, so don't forget it.
Okay.
This bandit is gonna run up behind this and he's gonna take half
Jump
cover
on
from
the
behind the
thing.
altar.
Oh, okay.
In which case he's also going to take a shot at the giant minotaur with the giant sword. He saw swinging at his buddy and he's just not having it. He's not okay
How
with
does cover work?
that. It reduces the chance of hitting. I'm not 100%, so I'm going to pull it up on the side here in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because that
there's
is a new-
full, half, and quarter cover.
Yeah.
there's quarter, half, 3/4, and full.
Yeah, some weird stuff, yeah.
The crossbow bolt goes a little wide and just fires off into the night, ending that one's turn. Neto, you're up.
Yeah. First fucking primary, he's just gonna continue to hit this guy in front of him. He'll fucking bring the halberd around from the side.
Nice.
And
Ooh.
as a bonus action, I think it'll roll immediately. Hell yeah.
Nice.
He'll follow up with his bonus attack, bringing the hilt back up into the side of his head.
How does bonus attack?
It literally as a bonus action, I can.
Okay.
I think this will have it. Let's
Bonus
see what that is.
attack. Here we go.
Yeah, hang on.
When you take an attack with a glaive, blah 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 blah, you can use bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite end of the weapon. Same ability modifier and has a damage die of D4.
I
Is
just
that-
happened to roll the 4 with 4.
Oh, so it gets a plus
Yeah.
4 automatic. Okay, I got you.
Well, yeah, my strength bonus is the +4.
You
so-
press C.
Okay, so you take the cleaving action with your halberd, swinging from side to side. You manage to just hit it just right where it sort of pops up underneath the leather breastplate this bandit is wearing. You manage with all of your might, your regular might, to cleave this man in two, but he stays standing, like connected, as he realizes he's been cleaved in two, and he starts to scream, and then you smack him with the butt end of the halberd, and he sort of just falls apart. That being said, Hex automatically moves to a new target if they hit 0 before the spell ends, so please pick a new target.
I am then instead going to pick that target.
Wonderful.
That target's gonna have a shit day because I'm also pointing him straight down, and I'm gonna give him my hunter's mark. That doesn't affect him yet, but whenever I hit him with a weapon attack, he's next. That's all. I'm like, you are next.
You guys just like bullying the same people.
Hunter's mark's gonna be an eyeball. Oh, it is
Yeah.
marked. How about that?
Can I give an intimidation with it? And just like, you're next, motherfucker.
Actually, yeah, because that shit's terrifying. You just cleaved a man in two and then booped him in half. So yeah, please roll intimidation for that particular gentleman. And he literally, there's a puddle forming underneath him as you speak.
Oh god.
Lovely.
You kind of see the pants underneath the armor, sort of turn a little darker in a small puddle as appearing at the bottom of his boots.
Does he get disadvantage?
I'm actually gonna set it to be, if I could find the right.
That one right there.
He is scared shitless right now. Speaking of which, it's his turn. He immediately turns tail and starts sprinting, which I believe in the 10-foot
Isn't he in 10? Yeah.
It's an attack of opportunity.
Kill him.
Come on, you can do the thing.
Nice.
So as he turns to run, you sort of manage to flip the halberd and come down with like a downward strike, and you just sort of cleave through his shoulder blade, like not completely cleaving him in half, but you definitely cut very deep into him. And he screams as he starts to run off.
And an extra D6 because he's marked.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah, let me list that. So he takes that extra damage. He is leaping off of this thing without a care in the world, and he's going to take an acrobatics with disadvantage. So he plummets over the edge, like tripping over himself, trying to get away from you. Takes an additional point of damage. That moves on to the brigand leader's turn. Will you please put the earthen thing?
Yeah, let me put that in there. Will I do what?
I can scroll for it.
DC 15.
I can do it. It's 15, yeah. God damn it, I hate this game.
17.
I believe that's still one of his actions, though?
It does take an action to break.
It's an action.
I'm looking to see.
I can re-put it back in if you want.
No, I just scrolled up for it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was just checking to see if he took damage from it when he was breaking out, which he does not. So he is now free, and he looks at you, that crackly leather skin on his face, and he's just like, and he takes a run straight forward. He just sort of sprint forward. Do you get that once around to get that entering?
Yeah, it's considered a reaction.
Yeah, you get one reaction around.
One reaction per round.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he runs up and he's just gonna pull out his scimitar and he's gonna perform a multi-attack on Rex.
Is he though?
He's gonna try.
Looks like he did a little.
He did a little. So running up, he takes one swing at the Minotaur, takes another swing at the Minotaur. Ooh. Oh.
I'm gonna interrupt it.
Yeah, that's fair.
He did miss.
Great. All right, yeah, roll that. God damn, you guys are so mean.
Says you hit a bird.
A bird caused problems.
The bird did amazing.
That hit?
Yes, that hit.
You should add the -5 to it.
No, I didn't.
Oh my Jesus.
But there you go. There's a normal hit.
I don't like your rolls. I can't add them. I have to add them manually.
Does it not show it at the bottom?
It doesn't have
no,
the
you can't do it.
Wait, what?
It's not the same. It's weird.
It's weird for your iPad.
Oh, it's not
really
for you as well.
Like, this is just basic.
It doesn't show it at the bottom though.
It shows the
you
damage.
can't like minus it from.
Yeah.
Chat.
It shows the damage, but doesn't give you.
Oh, you can't minus it from chat.
Yeah. It shows it as a raw roll, not as an actual damage roll.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
All right, but the second one did hit.
Yeah, the second one did hit. So the crackly faced leather scimitar holder runs up. Oh, he didn't swing the scimitar. He swung a friggin' scythe. So
Sickle.
he swings his scythe at you, and misses on the first shot. You take a swing at him yourself, and manage to slash him straight across his side. And then he brings back down the sickle on you, and does a 1d4. Actually, I gotta roll this because this is the damage. I rolled incorrectly.
What?
This
Why
is the
wouldn't
weapon
he
he's
attack with
using.
the sickle? The sickle's cool looking. Yeah, that.
So
What
because
is
I
that
rolled the wrong
word?
weapon, I'm gonna count this one as the hit, so he does not manage to hit you with it.
Gross.
Alright, and then that would be his turn.
A bunch of brigands.
Bunch of brigands. This one runs.
Not
It's
the
30
bird!
and takes the shot at the bird.
I hate everyone.
Does he manage to hit the bird? I don't know the bird's AC. He does manage to hit the bird.
Hmm.
The bird it takes another arrow or another bolt to its side, and it's looking very haggard now. And it's sort of like takes a staggered step back. The brigand reloads his crossbow, but is unable to continue forward. So this one happened to see the prisoner escape. It runs
Okay.
over,
You've been
taking a hop
found!
down. So he's taking
Oh,
his own hop
no.
down. It's gonna make a roll. He manages to land on his feet. It advances on Svenna, swinging
like
his
show off.
scimitar.
Oh. It's only 3.
Only a 3. So yeah, what I'll have you do, Svenna, is go ahead and click on your character, right? And then apply the
Mhm.
damage. If you
That's
remember how to do that.
29.
If not, I can walk you through it.
Like that?
Yes. Sure did.
Okay.
Good stuff. So he takes a swing at you and sort of catches you just on the edge of your arm, drawing some blood. It's a slight gash, nothing terrible, but like enough where you're like, oh, you know. This next brigand, nope, holding the wrong person. This next brigand looks forward and sees Nidhogg cleaving people in two and just sort of takes a crossbow shot at him. Misses horribly as it goes wide. He quickly
Try not to
reloads
hit
and
his
takes
boss.
the second shot,
That hits.
Ooh.
which manages to pierce Nidhogg's arm.
I'd like to think an 18 would hit.
Yeah, right. This other one happened to also see Svenna and sort of runs over and hops over the back.
Oh no. Oh no.
This one, however,
Are you
biffs
kidding
it super hard.
These guys
like-
have been trained in jumping down these mountains.
So he takes 1 point of damage and is prone, and he will use his second action to stand up.
Oh, okay.
Which leads us to the next round. I feel like this guy got skipped up here.
What,
Who?
this guy? He shot the bird.
No, the one at the
Oh,
top.
the guy at the very top.
He's
Very
not
top.
in the
Oh, he
rotation,
did
I
not
missed
have a
him.
go. No, he's not in there.
Let me roll initiative on this guy.
Oh,
give
damn
him
it,
his
he
turn.
rolled high.
So he's gonna take his turn because he didn't move. I didn't throw him in.
Yeah, he
initiative.
didn't.
That was 35. All right, so action and bonus action, and then he's taking his shot over at Nidhogg.
I can't believe he's doing all this on my turn.
But the shot happens to go quite wide. Restarting the combat from the top, Boreya, you're up.
Yeah. Where is it? It's in here
Maybe.
somewhere.
Do you
I'm
have
not
this?
saying this round has
It's
been
definitely-
long enough for you to plan out your entire thing.
I got
There's a lot
distracted.
of
Everyone has so
action
many
going
cool
here.
things now. I don't.
But hey,
I
you
don't
got
wanna-
no combat last time, guys. Now you're getting a whole bunch of combat. I mean, isn't that what you
Bro,
want?
I
We
ain't
definitely started last round with combat. What? At a portal.
Really?
At the portal closing? With Jerry?
We weren't in combat though. The whole last session was no combat.
Yeah,
That's
last
what he was
session was no combat because you started last session at Lafia's.
Because we spent an hour and a half with two fuckers playing the silent game and one trying to steal it.
Which is super
It's all
entertaining.
together.
Yo!
And it's
One-
at 3.
Which
At
one
the
did you shoot at?
that
You-
was my bad. The one that shot the bird. This one. The first one that shot
the
the bird.
furthest one.
Furthest one.
Yeah, so you definitely, you warm up, you hold your staff forward, sort of point it at the tip of the snowflake on the top of the staff. Sort of,
I did do the radiant soul thing as well as one action.
Oh, did you? I apologize, I did not see that. So
Those-
yeah, as you're standing in the pack, Nymeria is the only one who happens to just see this. That's part of your party. You sort of stand there, hold the staff in both hands, and like concentrate. And bursting from your back are these translucent blue wings. And you fly up about 5 feet into the air and take you hold your staff aimed at that one that shot Squaw first. And a large blue orb sort of appears on the tip, and then it fires out in a beam, just blasting straight towards him, and it just impacts directly in the chest. And it doesn't pierce him completely, but his entire front side
What?
is just completely
How much HP do they
burned.
have? It's 21 damage.
Oh no, it hits. It hits. What I mean is it doesn't like leave a hole. But his
Yeah,
entire front of
I
his
just
body is,
expected him to die.
The time for one-shotting is over.
the entire
miss
front
my
of his
demons.
body is frostburned as it sort of leaves these small crystals that gleam in the light of the brazier.
Damn.
Yeah, that was just because Radiant Soul is that's an action. That's an
Yeah,
action,
that's
so
2
action.
action.
You have a bonus available.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do anything. No, I'm good. I'll end it.
Okay. Vanna.
Okay.
Alright, so you are currently prone, and it will take an entire action for you to
An
stand up.
entire action. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to stand up, so I'll take that action and
I
stand
guess
up.
I'll stand up.
And so since I fell basically off the cliff and was prone, I'm gonna assume that I dropped my bow, so my hands are empty.
Yeah. I would say because you fell prone, you could leave your bow on the ground. I would include that
Yeah.
if you're standing up.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave my bow on the ground, so I've 2 free hands.
Love it.
At this point, I'm gonna use, well, because I have my movement, I'll use that as my
Yes.
attack. So I'll use a psychic blade on the injured brigand. I think
Yep.
that's this one.
Yep, that's the one below you.
Okay, and then
Right.
which one?
Are you going to? It's the dex one.
Okay.
And then
Not
if
the
you're,
bonus
are
action
you going
dex?
to use the second attack as well?
Well, the second attack was my standing up action, right?
No. So you have an action, then you have movement, and then you have a bonus action. So you used your action to stand up. You're
Yeah.
using your movement as an action and attacking, but you still have
Yeah.
a bonus action, which is your
Oh,
bonus
the bonus
attack.
action.
So you can use both of those on a
Oh.
single target.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then I'll do that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll them in order, please.
Okay. And then roll the next one.
Yep. Go ahead and roll the next one for me, and we'll do both at once. All right.
Lucky sevens.
Oh,
So
7's
you-
lucky though.
You push yourself up quickly as you're surrounded by 2 of these brigands who are advancing on you with their drawn blades, and leaving the bow on the ground in your hands, materialize these sort of iridescent blades, and they seem to just be sort of ethereal, they're not a material object. And as you swing at the brigand, he recognizes that it looks like a blade, and he manages to sort of barely dodge out of the way both times, which would be the end of your turn.
Okay.
All right, moving on. We got this guy behind here. He does have to use his bonus action to reload because that's what he ended up shooting. He's going to go ahead and take a shot at Nidhogg. Nice.
Nope.
Manages to hit.
Kicking in.
And then he's going to use his action to reload. Moving on to this one here.
I hate that one there.
This one here is going to take a couple of swipes at the bird. The bird manages to step lively out of the way, although it's sort of limping. But it doesn't manage to... It's just not fast enough. It's too hurt, and it just can't dodge the second blow, which is a very slight hit. Some feathers kind of fly up into the air, and you hear it just sort of scream. Yep.
So is it dead or?
It's extremely hurt and bloodied right now. And it's not doing great. It's on its last legs.
Wow, can't believe you're gonna kill the bird. It's been in one session.
The bird is going to attempt to run away at this point because it's a bird.
I would hope so. It'll provoke an attack though, right?
Yeah, so it will provoke an attack of opportunity from that brigand. The brigand takes another swing as it turns
God
to run.
damn it.
Manages to hit the bird another time, and even more feathers fly off. There's just a small dripping of blood as it runs away. It's sort of a stagger away more than a run as it struggles to escape.
It's not dead?
It's not dead, but it's barely
When you said that, I thought it had like 1 HP.
It's barely hanging on to life right now.
So
And it
the
manages
bird's
to
back
run and
upstairs.
hide.
Good, it's safe over there.
It manages to run and hide behind Nymeria and Boreya. It's like very terrified right now.
In which Nymeria uses an attack of opportunity to kill it.
No.
Rex, you are up, good sir.
Oh yeah, I'll take my -5.
Uh-huh.
I want these to work, man.
-5.
Hey, wait. Yeah, that one slaps.
It's a 19.
That one slaps. Go ahead and roll your damage, sir. That gets a +10, right?
It gets a +10.
Jesus.
Okay, so you just did 24 points of damage. So you take that blade, and winding up with such great effort, you just sort of do this uppercut swing, and you full energy into it. And he's just a little hurt. He's not able to sort of step back like he would if he was doing better. And as you cut across his entire front, and it's a deep gash going from like his front thigh through his stomach and chest and out his shoulder. Instead of blood pouring out of these wounds, it just looks like sawdust and dirt sort of pour out from where blood should be. But he still grunts with that pain and you can tell he is literally barely standing. Like, there's no reason he should still be up. And as the sawdust pours out, he just stares at you with this intense hatred.
Mm-hmm. Kill me.
So that was 2 attacks. You do have a bonus action?
Yeah, hold on. Might fucking...
Might something. Didn't hear that, but yeah, I'm assuming you're done, so I'm gonna move on. So we got this brigand here. He's gonna take one step towards this cliff, and he's aiming his crossbow
Jump.
over at Boreya. Takes a shot, and it goes
that
very
hits.
wide, flying off into the night. And he's
Ah,
using
she
his
said
other
it hits.
action to using his other action to reload, bringing it to Nymeria's turn.
Maybe.
Bird was out, so
Yeah.
I muted. Sorry about that. Am I still audible?
Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to. Hold on, I need to go to the ruler.
Who is
My
your
favorite
hex
little
on
friend.
now? Did you move it after that guy? Because he died, right?
I don't think he died, did he?
Did die, yeah. So, oh no,
Oh, he
didn't.
didn't?
He didn't. He didn't die. He
Yeah.
ran away.
Oh,
That's right. I was
Okay.
leaving the dead people on the map.
Would I be good to move 20 feet?
Mm.
Was that a yes?
20 feet? That just takes your movement. That's all.
No, I'm fine with that, yeah. I need to get off that now, and I need to go here. I'm gonna move over here.
Okay.
And then I am going to go ahead and figure out where I am on the map. Everything's lagging for me. Which is my favorite thing in life.
Absolutely.
I am
Of
I am
course.
definitely getting periodic refreshes for whatever reason
It could
today.
be the
Yeah, I am
animation,
too.
So I
yeah,
can,
the
I
lights
can
are kind of
remove that.
fancy.
Why don't I do this?
I'm so glad it wasn't just me.
Well, if you guys
I
don't tell
wasn't
me
gonna
these
say
things, how do
shit
I
because
know?
I'm like, I'm on a phone.
I definitely said so.
I mean, Mine was lagging, but I thought that's just because I always lag.
And
There.
then let me click
Everything
on a
should
funny
be
thing.
visible, and it should have better frame rates now.
Oh, hey, look at that. 50 whole
Is
frames.
that guy dead, or does he just have a status on him?
The one in front of Neto?
Yeah.
He
Dead,
did.
Okay.
Holy shit, I have 30 frames.
I didn't mean to roll down, so it was gonna be on this guy.
Okay, momentary. Kind of fixing up something real quick.
All good.
Okay, back over here. Which one were you clicking on?
The guy in front of Rex.
Got it.
Lido.
Okay. So you're taking chill touch,
Mm-hmm.
ranged attack. So the attack is an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, he sees you step forward over the around Neto and sort of hold your hand up as a skeletal blue hand flies at him. He manages to sort of duck out of the way. More sawdust and sort of dirt spilling out from inside of him.
How do...
Hadouken!
Flanked has to be 180 across the person, yeah? To flank somebody, you have to be, like, crossing their square, right?
For a
Between the
flanking
two
bonus,
allies?
I believe it's as long as you're with within one of the cardinal directions.
Yeah.
So it would be where the dead guy is. I suppose Nymeria might get that bonus, yeah. Although I'm not clear how flanking works.
With ranged?
Yeah, not
don't
with
think it
range,
works
but I
with
was
range.
going more... Yeah, from what I know, flanking is between you and your ally. It has to cross between the persons.
Yeah.
Space.
Can you really be, as long as they're engaged with me, be on his left, right, or behind?
Yeah.
Coordinate attacks. Or I can grapple him and you can fucking get advantage after that.
So what's your next move, Nymeria?
Oh,
You have a bonus action remaining.
I do have a bonus action. I think I'm just gonna end my turn then.
Okay. And then we'll move on. We have this brigand back here, and he's gonna take 2 shots and reload in between at Rex.
Bring it on, bitch.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, so is that.
There we
Ooh,
go.
that was close.
Yep. So one flies wide, but the other one, he manages to sort of recalibrate his aim on the second shot, aim at center mass and take a shot, and it just sort of pierces, not terribly deep, but it hits you pretty hard in the chest area, so you're able to just sort of pull it out. It's not really...
Where the fur's still all burned.
Yeah, it's a little burny patch there. So go ahead and apply that damage when you get a chance.
What was it, 5?
5.
Yeah.
Neto, that takes it up to your turn.
Yeah, Neto's gonna see that great sword going into the sky and the man still standing. He's gonna take his halberd from left to right and try and target this brigand right here in the side.
Side? Oh, the one that he's fighting directly? Okay.
Yeah, the leader, yeah. Coming in from the
He
left.
has to be dead now, right?
So, is there a specific way you want to kill the big bad?
I'm hoping just right in half, just, you know,
Straight cleave.
at the waistline, yeah.
Okay.
And
Don't cut the
kind of,
sickle.
yeah, stopping it right in front of the Minotaur and just kind of like locking eye contact, not even looking at the guy anymore.
So in sort of this this one-upping sort of action, you hold your halberd on the left-hand side of your body and swing right, swinging in the direction of the Minotaur, and it cleaves through this cracked, leathery individual who croaks his last, and he sort of dissolves into sawdust, and as your blade continues through, a lot of that sawdust stops short, like your blade stops short of Rex, and all the sawdust sort of flies off and smacks him in the face.
Yeah, definitely, you know, that easy free action, just be like, that's 2. And then he's gonna take his 20 feet to go forward.
Okay, beautiful. All right, well that'll be your turn unless you have a bonus action, good sir.
Yeah, that'll be it. Yeah.
All right.
Half.
So-
I googled it. Half cover has +2 bonus to AC and Dexterity saving throws.
I did also Google it. I appreciate
Okay.
you. Yeah.
I was just curious.
I got
before
like
if I
8
tried
things
to hit
going
one of
on in the
them.
background. It's pretty funny. Question about Hex.
Yes.
How long does it last before it disappears?
Hex lasts for... Wait a minute, I gotta go ahead and actually click on my character
Too
sheet.
fucking long.
Too fucking long. Let's see. It lasts
1
hour.
Okay, well
My-
that's not an issue.
My Hunter's Mark also lasts an hour.
Got it. Well, at least it's consistent. Currently, he is just trembling in fear, and he's not going to move from this position. He is dead. We're going to take him out of rotation. Leaving us with this brigand here, who's going to run up 25 feet and take a slice at Rex.
You shuttle jump that Vizier.
Yep.
Yeah. Just sort of like leaps
I'd like to
around it.
believe he did.
But he does not manage to hit.
Yep, I know.
Again. How many
And,
dice do
you're
you
gonna
get?
use your superiority die to Yep.
Post again.
got such a great set of abilities, man. Honestly, all of you are like nasty.
Bro,
To
it's
hit
like,
one spell.
Oh no!
what did it roll?
Oh,
One.
fucking 1?
Yeah,
Rex.
Not bad.
They get to attack him now, right? Is that how
No.
they work? I don't know.
No, it just depends on the situation and what's happening.
Okay.
And it's just sort of a
We got some
discretionary-
sand in your eyes?
So there must have been a bunch of sawdust from Neto's wonderful finisher stuck in his eyes. So he takes a swing, but like he's just off balance, and he sort of tumbles onto his side. He doesn't let go of the sword, but he flies completely like wide of this brigand and lands on his side. Rex, I'm gonna call you prone.
What?
Yep. I think that sounds entertaining.
I don't fully remember what prone does. Does it just mean you have to get up? Does it not apply anything?
Things
Like
get
advantage.
advantage of attacks on you if they're within 5, I think. But
Okay.
anything outside of 5 gets disadvantage because you're also considered
Oh, okay.
armed.
Well, that's kind of helpful.
Well, actually, no, I can't make you be prone with a 1. But I will
You
say you
can't?
fantastically miss. No, that wouldn't be fair because I'd have to do that every time.
With
Okay.
2 or 3 in a row, maybe.
2 or 3 in a row,
Maybe,
yeah, you're
yeah.
falling prone, if not worse. But 1, no, you don't fall prone, but you do spectacularly miss. Like, you swing in the complete opposite direction of the brigand.
Mason Boreya.
So moving forward, back over
No.
to Spinna. So fun fact, this hasn't gotten to really come up too much yet. But the brigands all have gang pact.
Oh.
Oh no.
So as long
That
as there's
should
a...
have come up on them, right?
It should
On, like,
have, and
the
I just
4 of them?
remembered it
Okay.
right now. So it's my fault that it hasn't been more prevalent.
Oh no.
Well, you just want to bully Sal.
I do.
I mean, if it's about within 5,
they just get a +1 to their attack rolls. That's all.
Oh, it's only
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, it's.
Is it
not-
whenever
not-
there's-
I thought it was going to be like pack tactics.
So instead of a 9, it'd be a 10.
Damn. Okay.
But he's gonna take 2 swings at you, Sal.
Oh,
Do either of those hit?
32.
The second one hits.
All right, go ahead and apply that damage for me. So he
Is it the
swings,
2?
swings at you the first time, and you manage to sidestep. But he brings it back faster than you were expecting, and
Oops.
manages to sort of catch you just with the tip of the blade, as he's retracting it to ready himself for the next move. That ends his turn. This one is now looking at a fairly large Rakor. And he's going to take 2 swipes with his scimitar.
Ooh.
Oh,
the second one definitely will catch.
So the first one, you manage to sort of step back, and it's easily parried, like, this is nothing. And you step forward, and he sort of feigns and manages to get a quick slash on you, leaving a small trail of blood behind. And that'll end his turn.
oh no.
We're back to the other one by Spinna. So it's going to take a scimitar slash at
Oh.
you,
Oh.
and he's going to do it again. So that last one would be a 13. I'm not sure.
What was that?
I don't know.
There.
Is someone
Or-
echoing?
Yeah,
Sounds like a robot.
fine.
Somebody's was. Not anymore.
The first one hits me. The second one does not.
Okay, go ahead and apply damage for the first one. So he thrusts that scimitar forward at you, and while you're busy trying to dodge the other one, you take a little stab in the back. Yells with pain as it is sort of leaves a large stab wound, but you manage to dodge a second swing. Bringing us all the way back around to Boreya, who is currently floating 5 feet in the air with translucent wings.
I thought you were going to say I was prone or something. I was like, how did that happen?
No. You have your
Yeah.
wings currently.
Yeah.
She just suddenly gets really shocked by the fact that she's flying. Just forgot about it. Whoa, how'd I get up here?
So surprise, Boreya.
Oh, I need to say who.
Mhm.
The one
Yes.
by the brazier thing.
Give me a ping.
Oh, I just opened back up the character sheet.
Go on to the right of mine.
Yeah,
That
I
one.
know which one. I was just like,
Yeah,
I'm trying,
being
I'm trying to
picky.
enforce good habits here.
I don't
Imagine
like them.
actually targeting things.
You definitely
It
could.
doesn't show up. We've tried it before. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, no, mine doesn't do anything either.
Oh my
And
god.
the-
Whoa!
Oh my god.
Holy crap!
Ah!
Oh, hey,
Whoa.
what is
Roll now.
20 or
There's not
nothing?
a
Got
point
it.
now.
How would you like to obliterate this guy? I feel like this deserves its own move.
Have you seen The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe?
I want to look over at the bird and then look back at him and stare him right in the eyes before shooting it.
Alright. So you're just floating there in the air with your translucent wings, and you flap them, and it garners his attention, like the two of them there, and they look at you, and you stare at that particular brigand. You look at him right in the eye, and he kind of like sees you guys make eye contact. You hold your staff in a position, and the beam, the ball of light that normally appears, expands to twice its size. And the brigand sort of looks, and the eyes go wide. It just sort of like lights up with this terror as this double-sized beam, the first beam blasts out as a cylinder of light, of prismatic light. And then around that is another thinner, but just as intimidating beam of translucent blue light as it blasts forward and bores an entire hole straight through the center mass of this brigand, disintegrating everything within it, leaving his entire chest cavity disintegrated and singed on the inside. So there's no blood, there's no gore, it's just a giant cartoon.
He's just gone.
And in his last couple of moments, he sort of stares at you in complete disbelief as he just sort of crumples because he has no center mass.
Lovely.
So yeah, that happened.
So for my other actions,
You just figured out how an evaporated person works.
can I use my free action to then like move the staff over to the other one and just stare at him as well and try and roll for intimidation?
Please do. I love that. That's fucking. You guys are just out here murking people, and it just scares me.
No, I should get bumped. It was a crit.
I'm going to make an exception to that and do an advantage, please, because
Wow.
yeah,
So
I
kind.
feel like that entire situation was terrifying.
The first time he wasn't looking at you.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that
he
was
didn't
that one,
notice
the
it.
other one, right? The one on
What?
the
Yeah.
left.
Oh yeah, the one right next to him.
Yeah.
Like the one who also looked at me.
Yes.
What?
Oh, nope. Sorry. Wrong button.
Boy.
He is now terrified,
He crawled into himself.
completely shitting himself at this exact moment. And so that was your. Well, I guess we said free action.
Free
That's
action.
fine.
It could
You-
be
you
something
passed
else
the
if it
guiding
needs
bolt.
to be.
All right, you have one action remaining. That was one move.
Hmm. Sorry, considering. I'm just considering. It takes me a second. I'm an indecisive person. Where is it? There's one sorcery point for a cantrip.
How many?
Actually,
sorcery
do I
points
wanna
you
do a
have? 4 or
cantrip?
5?
Is my hand still there if he breaks out? I don't know the rules on that. Because it says I can move it, but I'm pretty sure if he breaks out, it's gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You know, it did not say. I don't think.
We're gonna say it's gone because I feel like it would be if he broke out.
Agreed.
Otherwise, you could just grab him again. I can put it back in the chat.
The hand maintains itself for 1 minute, so it's still there. He's just broken out, but it doesn't do anything unless you use an action to use it.
So it'd take 2 actions to like move in, make it grab something else because it's 1 action
Yeah.
each.
It's sort of like a spiritual weapon, if you will, or like a yeah, kind of sort of.
Yeah, that's not what I want to do. Yeah, so the quicken spell thing, I need to go back over here for that on the one over here. This was planned, I just forgot to ping.
Mind Sliver. You drive a disorienting spike of psychic energy. The mind of one creature. Yikes. Alright, he's rolling his intelligence save. Let's see how smart he is. Wow.
That wins, right?
Yeah.
Defender wins.
Defender.
Yeah. God damn it, this is
Beat to
rigged.
beat. So he manages to resist the invasiveness into the mind. This particular bandit seems to be a little bit smarter. I mean, obviously because he's been standing towards the back.
Yeah, we're just gonna cast Guiding Bolt at him then.
That was an action.
That was a
Oh,
bonus
did.
action.
Meta.
Just calm down.
Double crit!
How the hell do you still have actions?
She sorcery pointed,
There was a
quickened.
bonus. I used literally
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
One bonus action. Okay, so
Quickened
you
a
cast,
standard to a bonus.
So you cast Guiding Bolt, and then you cast Quicken Spell, which
Quicken Spell made it into a
Quicken Spell
bonus
is
action.
Meta magic and does not count as a
Mhm. Yes.
So then you had Mind Sliver.
So there
which
was
you
Guiding
used as a-
Bolt, Meta
okay,
Magic,
that adds
cantrip,
up.
free action.
Yeah, that adds up.
Jesus.
That's a lot.
The
of
meta
movement.
magic is, yeah. The quicken spell is literally just skip the hand motion, say the word, rather than.
Okay, so you blasted the one back here, presumably.
I feel like that's such a waste. I feel like he doesn't. Yeah, him. Yeah.
Yeah, exact same giant horrible board through, just obliterated. Both of the people who hurt the bird were crit to death.
And I missed all 3 of my spells in the first turn.
Like, that shit is demoralizingly terrifying. And we're gonna move on to Svenna now.
Oh,
Jesus. Svenna, you are up and surrounded.
okay. I'm going to. Oh, hold on.
See, it's because I wasn't using Guiding Bolt.
Absolutely.
There, you betrayed it with some orb.
Yeah, I'm so sorry for trying to use cold damage. It won't happen again.
It won't happen again, even though my entire MO is gold. Fuck that, I'm just
It's,
only
it's
gonna
not
be-
anymore. It's Radiant.
Yep,
She's gonna go
Radiant
buy gold
now.
clothes now.
Radiant with Icy Flare.
So with my Psychic Blades, I could do one action attacking with the Psychic Blades, and then with the bonus action that it comes with, attack again,
Yeah,
And
using
then-
your bonus attack action.
And-
Yeah.
and
Protection.
then using
Attack
and then
action.
using my movement, I could do a third attack just without the bonus action.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's actually pretty solid.
I'm going to attack with my first action. I'm going to use my Psychic Blades again and use my bonus action to do 2 Psychic Blade attacks.
Okay, ping the one you want to hit before you roll.
Um,
Please and thank you.
This one.
Glorious.
And then for my movement action, I'm going to... Can I turn around? Does that...
We'll just say you turned around. We'll leave the portrait
Okay.
facing that direction.
Okay. Then for my movement action, I would turn around and swipe at this one, but with my rapier.
Love it. Okay, go ahead and roll all 3, please.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
Yeah. That
Okay,
one, I
alright.
believe. Yeah.
So your hands are still free from your previous movements, and you again focus your mind and generate 2 iridescent, shimmering, ethereal blades in your hands. And you take 2 separate stabs at the brigand in front of you. One of them connects, and it sort of gives him a mind-shattering, mind-numbing explosion of pain, and he screams out "Ah!" as his mind just sort of explodes for a second. And he takes 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Your second attack happens to miss as he sort of shirks away from you, having just experienced an extreme amount of pain mentally. You flip around, and as you turn, you draw and thrust your rapier at the one behind you, and it manages to pierce straight through his gut. And you withdraw with a little bit of blood dripping from your blade as he grunts in pain, and he covers it up with his free hand. And that would
Nice.
be the final to your turn. Great go. At this point, the brigands, they know they're not winning this, and they're gonna start trying to escape. So this one's gonna take his final shot. He's gonna take a shot at Neto.
Damn. Fucking mean little bastards.
Yeah, right.
They really are.
What the fuck they running for?
Yeah, I don't
half
see
of the
anything to be
group
afraid
is
of.
dead. There's no longer like. Oh.
1d12, that's so sad. You rolled a 1.
Bro.
That's rough,
All right,
buddy.
so as I see that one coming in, I'm gonna kind of like try and raise my shoulder to kind of catch it, and
Okay. Will you
reduce the damage
describe? Will you describe to the group what your character is wearing and what's you're deflecting it off of?
I'm so convinced you can say what your shoulder looks like.
Well, like I want to know if you have a shoulder piece of armor that you managed to.
no, yeah, he definitely just has a nice chain shirt, mail, like underneath a couple of different pieces, mostly allowing his mobility, but allowing him to take all the blows, and so it will go in through the mail, but it's kind of as he just kind of rolls and clenches it to catch it.
Okay, so you manage to sort of like shrug your shoulder up to take the hit. The bolt is just, it's at such a close range, it manages to sort of break some of the chain and pierce into your arm, but it doesn't go terribly deep. The chain took most of the impact. So go ahead and just take your 4 points of damage, please. And then this brigand is literally turning tail, and he's going to try and run. Off the back of the mountain. Squaw is just going to move a little bit here. He's just going to move 5 feet to kind of hide behind Boreya.
Who's up?
Good
in
job.
there?
He knows what's safe.
And Rex, you're up, my dude.
Oh yeah, he's not hidden at all.
Finally. Alright, this one's still not
Under the
fucking
ledge.
dead. So let's try and fix that. I'm not gonna take the -5 this time.
Let's try and fix that.
God damn
All
it.
right, that does hit. Go ahead and roll me some damage, good sir.
Hold on, I'm fucking being dumb. Did this
If you
last
had
time.
taken, if you had done the plus or the -5, you would have missed.
Really? Good.
Yep.
Fuck. Fuck everything. Jesus Christ. Alright, yes. Let me roll damage now, thank you.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you. Hello!
How's that going, buddy?
Bro, I'm having a
You appear to be struggling.
I'm struggling. The world's
Libby
ending.
appears. You appear to be struggling. Can I help?
What
So-
is operator issue for 200?
What is fuck this shit?
Hey, reroll that. There we go.
Spicy. Okay. So yeah, you take that first swing and just straight slice him, just like you did his boss, just straight across, except this time instead of sawdust coming out of his chest and gut and thigh, you have blood, actual.
Beautiful.
So he takes 15 points of damage.
Alright. Are you ready for this next one? I
am ready.
I don't think I can do the ruler thing, but it's 25 feet to go 2 boxes left of where Neto is. It is 25 feet.
I'm gonna just move you. Or you can move you. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I also left the area of the brigand.
Oh, is he still alive?
He's not
He's
dead, my dude.
frightened. He's frightened. He doesn't care.
Oh yeah, at this point I don't care. I hit him for 15, he can fucking sit there and bleed out. I don't care.
He's
Swing
terrified
at me.
though, so he's not taking an attack of opportunity because he is terrified.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm running over here and I'm goring rushing this fucker and I'm trying to throw him off the mountain.
The one next to Neto?
Mm-hmm.
Hook him and throw him.
Oh. That just connects.
Dun, dun, dun.
Would he have to roll something to not be thrown off the mountain? Or?
Oh,
This is
yeah.
Roaring
Sorry.
Rush.
Strength save of DC 15. And he can be thrown up to 10 feet if he fails.
No, that's not what I need to do. That's not what I need to do. You said strength save.
Mm-hmm.
That's a strength save. DC 15. And that should be under.
Ooh,
Oh,
he just hit it, just barely.
the pain.
So he does manage to not be thrown, but you do pierce him with your horns, and he sort of like takes the damage. Like fuck.
Weren't there two behind cover? Where did they go?
One ran.
The other one's still
just-
there.
Okay.
And I think that's it for your turn, right, Rex?
Yes, sir.
All right, Nymeria, you are up.
And muted.
Yeah,
And
she did.
I
She
think
got
she's dealing with her bird.
Birdo.
Trying to remind.
I didn't know I was muted this time.
Yep.
Okay,
Talking about your whole turn.
So I am gonna go ahead and let me just check something real fast on the measuring tool.
The measuring tool.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and use. Where is it? I'm so lost again. No.
We're doing great.
Thank you. I feel like I'm doing great. Honestly, I'm just gonna go into
Really?
my character sheet.
You all are so prepared for your turns.
Okay, I'm going to use.
I was.
God damn it.
What?
She's not doing great.
I'm gonna
Why-
use. Did it show up at all, by the way? Yeah,
why did it
I'm
roll?
gonna use Misty
Misty
Step.
Step.
And I am going to go. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go
They're on
right
the
behind him.
inside, probably.
Oh, you're going right behind him? Okay.
And then I'm
That's the
going to
flanking
use
thing,
my
right?
rapier and try and get him in the back.
Love it.
Hey, we can be Misty Step buddies. There's so many ones
and-
right there.
I know.
That's gonna be a Does it not hit?
No, it hits.
No, it does.
Oh, it does. Okay. And that is going to be +3 to damage because of my Crimson Right, bringing that up to 8.
Got you.
You still have a whole action.
All right. Damage is applied. He's looking pretty haggard. He's still standing strong, but he knows he's not in a good position. Like he's like,
Clearly not. He's surrounded by 3 people.
yeah, it's not looking good for him there, you know.
Decaf, your Misty Step is only a bonus action.
Oh, you're right. So do I get to attack again?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm going to attack again with the rapier.
Nice.
And that's 10
Plus
damage.
3.
Yep.
So 10. Beautiful.
Why- why
So
10?
you managed to
Because of my
pierce not
Crimson Right.
once. So
Okay.
you misty step behind this guy, and you plunge your rapier straight into his back, jerk it out as he screams and sort of arches back as he's in pain, and you manage to sort of jab him again straight through the shoulder blade before retracting your blade. The arching motion and the screaming, and he sort of like almost drops down to his knees. And he's not looking good. He's hardly able to stand at this point. Blood just sort of pouring out of his wounds, and pain plastered across his face. And that would be the end of your turn. This one is legitimately terrified because obviously.
God, they're all terrified.
So
Absolutely.
he's gonna take a dash action, and he's gonna try and do a leaping jump off the mountain here.
The entire thing.
When they're like out there, are they
he's doing
actually
like a double
gone?
jump.
Like if he wins that, is he just gone? Or can we still hit him?
Until he exits the area, you have kind of a
Okay.
height advantage on him. He does manage to land. The first time he stumbles a little bit. The second time he manages to land on his feet with no issue, even though it's a larger height drop. So he is now down on a lower level of the mountain. But that ends his turn. Bringing it to Neto.
Yeah, I see this one, getting stabbed twice, and Neto. He just wants to take one step forward. You know what a Spartan is, and just foot to the chest. I want to send him flying with a kick. Let me just try and kick him all the way off this shit.
Absolutely.
I saw the horn try to pull him, so
do
strength check?
do a straight strength check. Yep.
What are you doing, Harry? You're just calling him?
He's just gonna Spartan blast this man.
You're gonna kick them into Sal.
I would also like you to make a dexterity check as well for Flavor. Oh no!
He's gonna fall over.
What is Flavor?
Okay, so I imagine it going in this direction, right?
Yeah, you can knock the other guy.
So what I'm gonna do is I need that to stop trying to do things. I need Nymeria and Svenna make dexterity
Struggling
saving
with that name.
throws. I'm having a hard time.
Saving. Okay.
All right. So all three of you kind of see Neto. Well, like you two, the brigand and Svenna don't see this, but Nymeria sees him about to go in for a kick on this barely standing dude, and sort of steps to the side. The dude flies past Nymeria, and Svenna and this brigand look up as his entire body flies off of this cliff above them, and they've all sort of ducked down as he flies all the way off, landing crumpled in a heap.
He's dead.
He did not survive that. As he screams all the way across, all the way to the floor, and as soon as he impacts, you just hear this, and it just stops. There's no more screaming.
And then I'm gonna just assume I know they're fighting down there. Do you want me to give like a full perception of like that there's those
you would have
down
heard
seen,
them.
Yeah.
You would have seen the figure dash across at the very beginning, and the two friggin' follow. So you know that somebody's down there with the
Please run and jump on one of them.
Yeah, can I just take my my actual movement as jumping onto that? Oh, come on now.
Yeah, we're gonna call that a grapple. So you're gonna jump off the cliff onto him.
Yeah.
So we're calling it a grapple. Go for it. I think that's just a straight strength to strength, right?
Yes.
I believe so.
It's strength to strength.
That's what we did before.
Or they can use a dex to also, if whichever's higher, whichever they prefer. So they can either outstrength it or
dodge.
Okay, so the one attempting to grapple rolls strength or athletics, which is contested by either athletics or acrobatics.
Yep. Oh, yeah, that's athletics all day then.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and roll. Regan's gonna roll as well. Which one's better?
He's just gonna bounce off of him and go flying off the cliff.
Bro.
Okay.
You fucking toss your ass.
Let's see what happens here.
Fucking George of the fucking jungle right here.
Just gonna bounce off.
Advantage with height.
That is a good point. That he didn't know he was about to jump.
Yeah, the advantage is he gives you a hug instead of giving you a quick
disadvantage
in the ass to jump off.
He didn't see it coming, so I'm gonna give it to Neto. Because that is a great point. I appreciate your input. So Neto, you jump down and straight land on this dude. Just sort of pinning him onto the ground. You're trying to hold one of his arms, and he's like flailing, he's dropped his blade. And he's just like, oh, what the fuck?
RKO out of nowhere.
So you two are just gonna stay in grapple. That is your last action, so we will return to the grappling situation in a moment. This one is too terrified to move. He's still shaking on the side of the cliff as his friend literally leaped off the cliff. This one is terrified.
I have a request. Can he just turn and run into the brazier? I want him to...
He actually sees a fairly clear path as you're floating 5 feet up, and Squad's sort of like hovering underneath you. He's just gonna try and sprint down the mountain.
Right.
So he sort of takes this roundabout way of running.
He's still within 5 feet, right?
Mm-hmm. So you'd get an attack, like a physical attack.
God damn it.
I don't think you can use a spell as an attack.
There's a feat to let you do that.
A what?
There's a feat to do it. Something of quick spellcaster or warcaster, I think it is. It lets you do that.
I'm like in the air though. So like, does it? Because I'm 5 feet in the air, technically.
Yeah, I'll count it. I'll count it because you have visibility and you can see it coming, so you could just easily sort of like lean over. So if you want to, I don't know that you can cast. It's not. You can't cast a spell, right? Like that's.
No.
Yeah. So go ahead and take an attack with a weapon. Speaking of.
I just want her to like really hastily panic and pull like the sword off her back.
Yeah, does the sword have actual stats?
I don't.
It does
I think it's
not.
just a sword.
Let me do this. Let me hang on.
Hit him with the pommel.
Yeah, give him the people's elbow. Just drop that.
I would love to also do that, just to like jump on him. Can I grapple him? I'd much prefer that actually.
Yeah. You know what? Have at it.
As he runs by.
Go for a grapple.
It's gonna be fucking.
What is it? What would it be? Strength?
For you, it's a straight strength check.
God. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna roll like a 1. Yeah.
Ooh, he could roll worse. I have replaced your sword with an actual sword.
Nice.
What is
I like
frightened?
swords.
Okay, so he's got to roll.
Acrobatics or athletics.
Yeah, he's gonna roll athletics with disadvantage because he's frightened.
God damn it.
Even though he is terrified, he is still able to sort of fight you off and continue running.
I don't even know if that's fighting him off. I think it was just running faster.
Missed completely and hit the floor.
Squaw's gonna see you go for the attack, and he's gonna make a
Yeah!
double. He's gonna take an attack on.
Oh, that was a 19.
But I'm gonna give him the.
Look at him go!
Both actually hit.
Look at him go!
Yeah.
Damn, bird.
I'm the lad.
Oh, fucking eat the bird sees you and like try and grab him and is like. He goes and just sort of like pecks at him. He manages to like grab his arm and tear it the fuck off.
Oh god.
The man sort of freaks out, screams, and he falls onto the ground as the bird continues to peck and peck, and the brigand sort of squirms and screams until he just sort of stops.
Can I just smile at it and pat it on the head afterward?
The bird just kind of looks at you with blood dripping off of its beak.
Good job.
Fucking hell.
All right, that one did not make it out. I like it. I like this resolution. That was great.
That was amazing.
So those two are out of the combat initiative. All right, so we have the grappled one again. Okay, so grappling. He is grappled, so he needs to be ungrappled. So let's take a look. What you can do while grappling.
You each get advantage, right?
So you each have a free hand, I guess? He's on the ground, so he's prone. So I'm going to say he's prone and he has to use an action to
I think
get
there's a
into
difference
position.
between grapple and pin.
I don't know.
But
Is there?
it had been a second since I read grapple, but I think there was, because you can go from a grapple to fully pin someone, but it takes.
5e pin.
I think it takes them all, both of us, like pretty much out of movement.
Let's see here.
If you wanted to go with a full pin, of course.
You know what? I will look up these later. For now, I'm just gonna say you're gonna be in an advantageous position. So you're able to use an action as long as you. Okay, so I'm gonna have you grapple again, and if you succeed, you can take an action, a singular action to attack him.
I googled it. If that pinned isn't a thing, but it'd be restrained, so he literally just gets advantage, and the guy can't move.
Advantage on attacks.
Yeah.
So we're gonna roll grappling. So go ahead and do that. Because you're on top of him, I'm gonna give him disadvantage.
Yep.
Oh god.
Ooh.
What?
He don't care.
All right, he
He's
manages
good at this.
to, with all of his strength, he just sort of throws you off. Throws you this way. And stands up, facing you, ready to go. Actually, because of that, he's going to use his second action to pick up his scimitar, and that would be his whole turn, actually. Bringing us back around for the fourth round of combat to Boreya.
Fucking who hasn't moved a fucking foot.
Does
I
not have
refuse
to
to move now. Unless I am forced to, I'm never gonna move.
You got line of sight of that cowering fuck, right?
I can hit all of them.
Fuck it. Kill them all.
I'm going to. That is the plan.
Sorry about
How
it.
many spell slots do I have? I have one of those. Bonus action. I want to give myself some spell slots.
Yep. This is
Lovely.
3 points.
How many sorcery
Do I have
points
to
you
do-
have?
What the fuck?
I have 6.
A lot.
Nice.
So I have 2
No.
left. So I didn't take those away before.
Motherfucker only uses Guiding Bolt, has 30 spell slots. Fucking hell.
Sorcerers,
What is
man,
It works.
they're nasty. All right, what's your
Amazing.
move?
This guy isn't running, right? The one like halfway down the hill. He's
Yeah,
just
This one
terrified
is
of everything.
terrified and like huddled against the wall, hoping no one sees him.
Okay.
This one is sprinting. The one next to him is sprinting.
It doesn't specify. I'm assuming I'd have to do like 2 sorcery points for like a second level, 1 for a first level, because like. Because for convert sorcery points, it just says use sorcery points to gain additional spell slots. It doesn't specify like whether it's second or first.
Yeah, you have to use 1 sorcery point to cast a first level, 2 sorcery points to cast a second level.
Okay.
120 feet on guiding bolt. Jesus Christ!
I know.
There's no outrunning that shit.
First, I'll just do a first level one because I'm pretty sure I didn't think this through before, and I need to double check all the amounts. I will be.
Ford forgot the
Does this take
math.
2 or 1? This takes 1. No, it takes 2.
Doesn't affect. I assume a
Numbers,
first
Mason.
level spell takes 1.
I'm just gonna do that and convert it to a level 2, so I'm out of sorcery points.
Okay. Who are you shooting at? The running?
This one
Yeah.
is that. I can hit the far away one as well, like the one at the top of the map.
Yeah, you can hit that one. You can hit literally anyone, anywhere on this map as long as you have vision.
Just wanted to be sure.
I will say, due to line of sight, you may need to use an
I'm
action to
flying. I
fly
still have
up.
my wings.
Yeah, you're
No.
you're only 5 feet up. You're gonna have to get a little higher
I don't
I
have any
think
actions
because-
left.
because the top cliff there, top cliff is 5 feet, and the second cliff is 10 feet. So you'll need to go 20 feet in the air in order to kind of get visual.
Okay, so I can't hit the one at the back.
You could hit this one on the top of the map. Right.
Okay,
now.
yeah, but I can't hit the one in the middle.
But the one right here, you'd have to use your action to move 20 feet up in the air.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna hit this one first, then the one in the middle.
This one? Okay.
Yeah.
The one that's not running?
Yeah.
Okay, shoot.
I can't hit any others.
No, you can hit the one up here.
I was gonna hit that one up there. I was just gonna do it after.
Oh, okay. I was just checking. Yeah, take your shots.
Come on!
No. That is okay. Good. It didn't work anyway. I don't have any first level spell slots.
She's gotta convert it first. Or... Oh, I see. You're
And I
casting
still
it at
have the
second.
+3 because of the Radiant Soul.
Yeah, that's the +3 to damage, right?
Radiant damage, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
But
a
you just
23.
any damage? Yeah.
Yeah, so this time around, while there's not a translucent blue beam that blasts out of your staff, the prismatic beam that blasts out is still more than enough to completely disintegrate this poor shit.
Yay!
And he is just quaking. He screams as the blinding light blasts at him, and the scream is cut very short, very quickly.
And then I want to cast another one at the one at the top.
Okay.
Nice.
Yikes. This one is in the midst of trying to run, although he just sees the situation. He's not terrified, but he's like, yeah, I'm not going to win, and I don't feel like sticking around. It sort of doesn't look over his shoulder, but hears as this hum of energy blasts right like at his back, and he hears it right before it connects, and sort of blasts him off the cliff down that 5-foot ravine. So he's going to have to roll athletics with disadvantage to see if he falls prone.
Fucking 24 damage, god damn.
Why are they all so
Wow.
struggling?
Ooh.
Okay, well, he
Did
manages
he not
to...
die to 24?
So
I
he
don't like these
takes
people's
that-
HP.
that 21 damage hit, and he looks awful. Like, he immediately kind of like hits a spin, he does a flip in the air, but he manages
He's
to
a
like
cat
catch
person.
himself because he's still in his right mind, and he drops down the cliff and lands like superhero pose, kind of.
Oh, is it?
But that's where he stops. And I believe that you're out of movement action.
Oh, I want to use my free action to pet the bird,
Bad. Done.
and then I'm done.
So you just sort of set your hand on the bird as this, and like blood flies off of its beak as it sort of like flicks its head left and right. Venna, it is your turn.
Yeah, okay. So this guy and Neto are like facing each other, right?
They are engaged.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Aw, how romantic.
When's the wedding?
We both did it.
so theoretically, if I disengage with my bonus action from this guy, would I be able to move through this brigand and Neto without suffering from what do you call it? When you like
Attack of opportunity.
movement attack of opportunity?
No, because even though he's engaged, he's still able to take one attack of opportunity to anyone within his radius.
Okay.
That being said, because he is engaged with Neto, I believe you can use your sneak attack bonus.
Oh.
Yeah. Which...
Okay. So what if I disengage this brigand with my bonus action, and then with a movement, I could move here, because he doesn't get an attack of opportunity unless I move out of his squares, right?
Yeah, but if you moved there, you would provoke one from the one above you.
Even if I disengaged him?
Oh, you could use a bonus action to disengage. I apologize, yes. That would kind of
Okay.
put you in between a cliff and that guy. It'd be a very awkward position. I might say you'd have to perform some sort of athletical movement to kind of get up the cliff, because there's not a lot of room in between that.
Okay.
At this point, unless you're going to climb up the cliff itself, you probably aren't really able to move too much.
Okay. What exactly would my sneak attack be? Is that just like taking my dagger and just like stabbing him?
So let's say that you roll your psychic blade, right? You'd get your normal psychic blade attack damage, and then you roll an additional 2d6 of damage on the brigand that's next to Methi. Like, as long as the enemy is engaged with an ally or another person, that's not you, you get sneak attack damage. So you would do your psychic blades, which is what, like a 1d8 or something? 1d6 plus 3. And then you'd roll an additional 2d6. So 3d6 plus 3. Which is
Alternatively, what if I squeeze in between this brigand and the cliffside and try and like roll an athletic or acrobat or whatever performance check and try and kick him off the mountain like everyone else did?
Oh, that'd be so cool.
Wanna take a wall
Fuck you guys.
Oh, wait. Where's that the kid kicking the other kid? Hold on.
Out here finding memes for the
we need to
Discord
fight on
channel.
mountains
Okay.
more often.
Yes, this one. That one right there.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what
that's
I had.
exactly
Okay.
what
So Senna, go ahead and roll me
Exactly. That's great.
an acrobatics or an athletics check, whichever one has the higher.
Okay.
And he's gonna
how do I
roll the
check that?
same.
I feel like it'd be acrobatics with you. Because
In
it's
attributes?
based off that.
Acrobatics is gonna
Of
be better. So it'll be
skills.
seven.
Oh god.
Oh, I thought that was her roll.
I believe in you.
Oh yeah, acrobatics. Okay, so then should I move my character into that spot though, so that
Not
I
yet. Go
can-
ahead and just perform
Okay.
the roll, and then we'll adjust depending on how
Okay.
this rolls out.
The
The brigand rolled
skills?
amazingly.
I know, I'm scared. Okay, so skills, acrobats. Oh no!
Oh no, that could have been
A
a
wall.
20!
Oh. So what you do is you sort of jump into the space, like you take a step forward, jump into the space, and bounce off the wall, and you try and take a swing at the brigand, and he manages to, even though he just got up, he just picked up his blade, he sees you as he's sort of standing up holding his blade, and he just sort of shoves you back into the space that you came from, and you sort of like do this tumble and stand upright. It's as if you did not move.
Still
Oh,
have your
God,
actions
okay.
though, right?
That would count as an action.
That was my bonus action and action. So I still have.
Oh no, I would
movement,
just call that a
right?
singular action.
Oh, what about the disengaging from the brigand? From this guy?
You didn't actually really leave the space, so I'm not gonna count.
Okay.
So you have an action and a
Um,
bonus action.
What would I do in this situation?
Run.
What would your character do? Nowhere to
Different.
go. Surrounded.
I'm gonna say, so I jumped into that space, the brigand pushed me back into my original space, and so I'm gonna try and use that momentum and turn around and push the other guy.
Try.
Moving in with
Bring
advantage.
board off of him.
I'm taking both of you. I'm taking your bonus and your action for this,
Okay.
but
You're
do it
trying
with
to push him.
advantage.
Oh, how you're immediately
Um,
bouncing off all the walls.
Fucking
Literally
pinball.
like a ping pong ball or a pinball, just ding 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 ding.
Sounds like a rogue thing.
It really does, honestly.
Operation.
So what do you want me to roll?
Gymnastics at this point.
You got your rolls there?
What should I roll?
Acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics, okay.
Yeah, roll acrobatics, and then you're gonna roll it with advantage. So you're gonna push the little plus on that roll.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright.
That's not bad, okay.
Not bad. Let's see what he does. Not
Yeah.
well. He does
You
not
almost
do
got an
well.
18.
He was really distracted.
He was blown away by this like weird acrobatic thing. So you run up, jump on the wall. The first bandit near Neto grabs you, sort of like throws you back to where you came from. But you use the momentum, you hit the ground, and just immediately push off with all of the force behind you, and sort of smash into the one above you there. He blasts off, falling down the cliff onto his fallen comrade. And he's gonna need to make a... no. Yeah, no, he'll have to make an acrobatics saving throw. Which...
Oh my god, why did they all roll so well on these?
So you blasted him off the cliff. He rolls down, he's sliding, and he's just sort of like going full Princess Bride down the hill. Lands, but he bounces off of his dead comrade's body and sort of like hops onto his feet, and he just sort of stands there for a second, trying to figure out what just happened. That'll be the end of Svenna's turn.
No!
So we got this guy here, and he's just like, nope, pitter patter off. He's gonna have to take a acrobatics. It's not high enough. He trips. So
He's got his 9 lives.
He's like jumping off of a 10-foot cliff down into this little valley here. You can't
I'd
really
say that's
see it
quite a
'cause of
lot
the
of damage
foggy
he should
effects.
take.
So he doesn't take he doesn't manage to get his footing right. He hits the edge of the hill and sort of bounces off. So I'm gonna call him prone, and that will be his turn. What is fall damage?
I do not
D6
know.
per 10 foot.
1d6 fall damage for every 10 feet.
Yep, D6 per 10. Up to a maximum though, which is funny.
There's the
What's
max.
the max?
Basically 10.
10? I think it's 10d6. No, yeah.
Yeah, I think
that was
the
the
max
whole thing.
So he
Does he
lands
die?
prone, and even from where you all are, you hear this, "Ah!" and you hear the audible crack of something breaking.
fucking squish. Would have been so much better.
What is it, Wilhelm
You
scream?
hear this yowl of pain. Ah! Seems to try to pick himself back up, but he ends his turn prone. Bois is just sort of like sitting down, trying to recover, sort of pecking at the body every once in a while. Like sometimes the body twitches, and he kind of looks at it and goes,
That's exactly what I imagine. Like the fucking nerves just kick, just thunk.
every time the body moves, the bird hits it. That's all the bird's doing right now.
Oh.
All right, Rex, you're up.
You ever see a flying cow?
I would love to.
Alright, so pretty much the same thing good old fucking not giant boy did. But
Great description.
I'm actually gonna try, so I'm gonna move 10 feet in front of Nymeria and then the 10 feet towards the brigand, but I'm gonna try and gore him and go with him over the cliff.
The one.
In
In
between.
between them two.
So you're gonna jump off of this 5-foot height, gore him in flight, off of the edge
You
down
might as
another
well gore
10
him from that angle, right? That way you can hit the people
to
behind
like
him.
this.
Yeah,
Well,
well, I guess we could do that.
yeah,
Yeah,
he's saying
yeah.
However you want to do it, man.
Yeah, let's do it like that.
Okay, take that roll.
Alright, what? You go on athletics, right?
Athletics or acrobatics for this shenanigans that you're about to do. I guess you're doing goring rush though, right? So, yeah, give me the
You should
goring
roll.
rush roll as
Thank-
well.
I mean,
Well, Goring Rush doesn't get a roll, it's just hitting with horns.
yeah, let's see the damage.
Oh, that's it. You just automatically hit.
Yeah, as a bonus to moving, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
But that'd be the
Hey!
actual horn.
yeah,
hitting
that's
for damage.
what I was looking for. Yeah, okay.
Grabs onto the...
Okay, so Svenna and Neto roll a dex saving throw.
oh, jeez.
Ooh, wait, can I counter this?
Oh crap!
How so?
As a dex saving throw to grab onto the Minotaur.
Like, with him?
Yes!
Yep, do it.
Why are you both going down the cliff? There are so many people on this
This
side.
is gonna be amazing.
Holy crap!
I want to mount. I want to be like surfboard on his back, just kind of rodeo.
All right, Rex, you sort of take a step back, and your hooves just enter into the ground as you launch yourself, full speed, running start off of this cliff. Sveta just sees a flying bull moving through the air.
Oh my god.
Style points a little like 2 fingers to boot.
As you crash into the brigand, Neto sees this happen and like sort of jumps up and lands on your back, sort of like in a surfboard-like position. So you just see the bull flying through the air. The brigand and the bull fly off the cliff down onto the ground with Neto surfing on the back of the bull. This is not damaging inherently to anybody. Actually, no. The brigand's gonna have to take a 1d6. A 1d6 roll here. So he takes 2 damage.
Oh.
So he's gonna take 2 damage, and everybody's gonna go down the hill.
Hell yeah.
What a shenanigans.
That's how I like my
Squaw's
turn.
killing things. It's terrifying. Yeah, Kelly's favorite character is Squaw.
Yeah! As it should be.
As it should be, says Ford. Okay, so Rex, that was your one move so far, right? You have a whole nother action.
Yeah, I'll
Throw
take
them
a
both
swing
again.
at 'em now that we're on the fucking ground, and I will take my -5 because I
Okay.
want them to fucking die.
In one complete.
Hey!
Oh my god!
Oh, that was an 8. It like wobbled.
All right, roll damage,
What is
please.
crit damage? Double?
It's
Oh,
double
it's gonna be
damage.
doubled.
Yep.
Is it double plus
that's
10 or
cool.
plus
Twenty?
10 doubled?
No.
So wait, is that with
Actually,
your?
hold
Okay,
on.
you rolled the critical. I see.
It-
So 24
has
plus
its
10,
own
so you
thing
did
for
34
critting.
points of damage.
Oh yeah, no, that's the point though.
It
If
has
you
its
crit.
own thing for crit, yeah.
God.
Crit with it.
And then yeah, he gets an extra bonus attack.
All right, so
If it lives.
It's not
So,
gonna live, but you can attack
Rex,
the other one, I guess.
after falling, like taking this guy down, you sort of do this this rolling land and get back on your hooves. Whip out that greatsword and take a
You realize you guys can just climb
complete,
back up.
a complete swing down at him, cleaving this man in two. Completely does not survive the hit at all, which means that you get a bonus attack, or you get another attack with a bonus action.
Yeah, so I'll actually expend that to use that to then attack the one that's 10 feet behind. I'll just do a normal attack though. I won't use the -5.
You
Yeah.
should have.
It might have hit.
Nice.
Actually, it would have hit. But that being said, go ahead and roll damage. Nice. Okay, so you managed to cleave that man in half, and with that momentum, you sort of take an additional, like, you swing the sword back up with all of its momentum and come down in a cleaving motion, and just sort of completely slice the front half of this other brigand. And he screams out in pain as a ton of opening and wounds just come up across his entire body. He's not dead, but he wishes he was. And that would be the end of your turn, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Nymeria, you are up.
You can wait
Awesome.
there, you're fine.
I'm going to go right there, and then I'm going to use my crossbow on this one guy.
Love it. That hits. Do you still get? Actually,
That's only on my rapier.
What does the crossbow
I
mean
see.
by 80 to 320 feet?
80 is your normal,
Minimum.
and then 320 is long.
Okay.
So yeah, as long as it's within 320, it's normal. But if it's within, there's something weirder with that.
I believe if it's at max range or higher, it's like disadvantage or something, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you take that shot at him, and it pegs him right in the shoulder, and it pierces through, but the bolt gets stuck. And he sort of screams, this bleeding out this giant gash across his entire front. He has a bolt that went through like the shoulder muscle, and his left arm just slumps, unable to move. He's barely standing at this point.
I'm gonna take another shot on him.
All right, yeah. Sure. That one does not connect, however. Be aware that it does take a bonus action to reload unless
Oh,
you
you
have a
completely
skill
forgot about that. Sorry about that.
I just let it fly, it's fine.
Much like the bolt.
Hey! But it did not hit, unfortunately. So at this point, that would be both of your actions as well. So we move off to this this terrified brigand who is out.
No!
Neto, you are up, sir.
Landed on feet? Question mark? Yeah, perfectly fine. You know.
You just sort of hopped off of the bull as he did his little flip. You just sort of launched yourself and like landed on your feet and skidded forward. You know what I mean?
Literally, so.
Yeah. Just still masterfully holding on to that, halberd through everything.
Yep. It's a beautiful sight.
Definitely gonna just kind of slide, and as his second greatsword slash comes up, I'm gonna see through the now caving apart person, and the other person on the other side, and just through what was his ally, just give the halberd a nice stab straight through as the crossbow
Yikes.
bolts coming down from the corner, and just kind of insult to injury.
Nice.
Just go for the skewer right on him.
So in the moment where the cleaved in half bandit brigand begins to sort of fall in opposite directions, you take your halberd, and through that tiniest of openings, you thrust forward into his friend, who has just suffered a giant slash across his face. The halberd pierces straight through the chest and out the back, and because the blade is so thick and large, you just hear the crunching of the ribs as they cave in and the flesh tears, and you hear this gasp. It just he crumples onto the ground.
So those two are dead.
Yeah, they did not make it. Nope.
Give that full retraction and just kind of like look over at the Minotaur. I assume at this point it's also like picking himself up. I just feel like, thanks for that crazy taxi ride. With a solid finger gun.
So for brevity, anybody who wants to attempt to take a singular shot at the two bandits that are currently booking it, I would like for you to roll perception first.
I know they're there. I'm very aware.
I know you know
Where
they're
they
there.
are.
This is how well you can see them.
I even rhymed and everything.
Is anybody else going to try and take a ranged attack at these two, who are basically off man?
I think Nymeria is the only one who could.
You got springboarding off the fucking Minotaur.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll take a perception roll.
Okay.
Where is my perception? There it is.
Boreya, you get to take a singular shot with no penalties. Whatever it is, it's a crossbow.
Couldn't I yell to Nymeria where they were?
Yeah, sure. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Nymeria, do the same. You may take one shot.
Alright.
Oh, I literally have nothing left, so.
I see. Okay. Nymeria's shot manages to peg the one who's behind, the second one running away, the one that was smarter and trying to escape, and the crossbow bolt flies over its great distance, sort
He's
of
got to
in
be
an arc,
dead, right?
and it plunges straight through like the back of the neck at an angle, and you can hear sort of this like coughing, gurgling, even at this distance. It's sort of like you hear like a slumping thud. That one did not make it out.
Yay.
Nymeria or Boreya. Let's see what happens here.
Who's the other one that's running?
He's off
It's
the
the
map
nicest.
currently.
Oh.
He does not make the save though. I'm gonna go ahead and say that he didn't make it off the map, and that mind sliver just sort of drops him right there, and he's sort of like is cowering and screaming
Yay!
as his head sort of internally explodes.
Oh, his head internally, okay.
Internally, like it's all in the mind,
Yeah.
but you know. So that being said,
We win!
that was a heck of a battle.
I really enjoyed that.
I rolled 2 20s in a row.
So what we're gonna do is before we go here, we're gonna take a 5-minute break,
Yee.
and
Do you
then
want
we can
food?
do some interactions here. So we'll be
Food.
right back.
Oh, tea. So,
Alright.
no survivors? Can I get that confirmed yet?
Welcome back.
No survivors. They all died.
Welcome back, all the viewers that we theoretically have.
Do we?
I mean, it says there's 3, but I bet it's just
It's
Sal
probably
and
Andy being a cheat.
No, I do not.
You definitely are.
Now I am, but...
Yeah. So at this point, all of them are dead. There are no survivors here.
Woo!
So you killed. We're just gonna drag all the bodies.
Just
into
say we
one
dragged
spot
them all
so
to
you
the
can
middle.
kind of
Yeah.
like see.
Here, just... I threw my 2 up there.
Yep, just hucked them up.
What is,
Is this like your? Oh, okay. I see.
All right. So at this point, as the dust settles, and you hear no more of these rugged, cutthroaty types either running or breathing anymore. The calm finally starts to overtake you. The bloodlust and the adrenaline of survival starts to peter out. The party here sort of gathers up in the center near the altar. Squad just kind of following Boreya with its
we
little
still in
limb.
combat? No.
Hmm?
Sorry. I was seeing if we're still in combat. I'm just saying.
No, not in combat anymore.
Nope.
Savannah, you are now in the midst of a group of people who seem to have helped you, but that's not inherently their, or not necessarily their intentions.
I'm aware it's unrelated. I just want to heal the bird.
Absolutely. Bird has taken the healing
Okay, continue.
and feels a little better. Stops limping.
Aww. It actually does limp in the film, so that's like all I'm imagining.
Adorable.
Yeah. Neto's definitely going to take his, walk around the bowl as we climb back up, tossing all the whatnots and pieces and belongings up to the top, and just kind of look around, see, the healing of the bird, checks that off, checks the Minotaur put down. He's good enough, and just kind of look at the little one and be like, "You okay? You were taking a nap when we found you."
Am
Is
I?
the little one her?
There's so
Call
many
everyone the
little
little
ones.
one.
You're not that
The
big,
little
man.
one's
You're
one.
6
You're
foot.
not even that tall.
Little one pointing at the other little one.
I'm gonna take a step back. I'm kind of trying to go like over here so that I'm not in the middle.
Jump
I'm-
over the thing.
You kind of
I'm like-
scoot around the
Yeah.
altar.
I'm like kind of scared. I'm contemplating actually running away, but I do see Boreya healing Squaw, which I would say in my homeland we revere birds, so
Oh,
it
look
kind
at
of
that.
puts me
I'm
at
doing
ease a little
small
bit.
things.
Are you
Um,
saying that to Boreya, or are you just saying that in your head?
I'm just saying that in my head, so
Mhm.
just kind of. I am not gonna initiate conversation though.
Absolutely. Neto did point at you and ask a question as
Oh, okay.
interest.
Like,
Yeah,
if
He
am
asked
I
if
okay or
you're
not?
okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if your response is to skitter away, I'll keep going. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Your response is to jump over a table and run.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that my response.
Yeah, he'll take a slow couple steps, put his hands up, and he's just like, "Don't worry, if you're afraid of bugs or insects, I won't make any insect jokes. They bug me too."
You said that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh. I'm gonna kind of just look at you quizzically and act as if I don't know what you just said.
I'm just gonna wave Neto away and just ignore him. Are you okay?
I'll kind of give a shrug, but I do have some cuts and bruises that are still bleeding right now.
I'll give you a fun one. Do you want intelligence or perception to whether or not she's actually understanding us or understanding me?
Because she hasn't said anything yet.
Exactly.
Insight.
Ooh, that is definitely a skill I am good at.
Oh, okay. What's that mean?
So
Does she
for
understand?
this, Svenna, I want you to roll either performance or deception.
Okay.
Are you
Depending
playing
on like
dumb or
whether she
going with
doesn't
it?
want us to know.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my? Oh, here
It'll
they
be
are.
under skills.
Yeah, so do you want us
Performance
to
has a
think
higher
we understand you or we
bonus.
don't understand you? No, you understand us or you don't understand us. Right?
So
Alright.
Neto is attempting to see if she hasn't said a single word.
Oh.
Oh, I guess you said something about the bruises, right?
No,
Oh,
she
I
said
didn't
you
say
can
that.
see them.
Yeah.
So you are, Svenna, you are feigning ignorance and as if you don't understand what anybody is saying to you. Neto, you're not
Nymeria start yelling at
inherently-
her in the vessel.
You're not inherently like the smartest
That's
cookie
not gonna help
here,
anything.
Mhm.
That would be amazing.
but like you kind of see the motions and the hand actions, and you use a lot of those yourself, and you can kind of tell like she knows what's happening, but she's not saying anything. She's not responding to you.
Yeah, so in his undying wisdom, Neto's just going to continue forward, or continue where he's at. Is hey, shabadaga boo atibada, gavity sha. His common tongue. His common.
His comment, so Runeterian, or I guess the
Yeah. And
Oh.
he'll try and communicate that way.
Okay. I don't like I don't know that language.
You'd be terrified,
so-
I assume.
Yeah, you legitimately
totally
don't
thinking.
know that language, so at this point you're not feigning ignorance anymore.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Mhm.
I'm gonna take a step forward and I'm gonna be like, and I'm gonna speak in Elvish. I'm gonna say, "What did the cult leader want with you?"
Oh shit. Okay.
We're just trying all the different languages.
So Neto rolled and he understands that I was feigning ignorance, but I still don't understand him, so I don't know that he knows, right?
You do not know that he knows that you're feigning.
Right. Okay.
However, then he spoke in a language you legitimately don't know. So it's kind of a weird in between at this point.
No one knows.
I would say I was caught off guard by Neto speaking in a language I don't know, and by Nymeria speaking to me in Elvish, which is my common tongue, in whatever dialect. It kind of reassures me again, kind of like with Boreya and Healing Squaw. So I can respond to Nymeria, but in a really weird, interesting accent
Yes.
that nobody probably recognizes.
Your native
And-
language
yeah.
accent?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna flat out say I don't know, because I don't know.
So are you saying that in Elvish only? Or in Common?
In Elvish only.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nymeria, you speak in Elvish, and it's a dialect that you've heard 1,000 times. But when
Okay.
Svenna replies, it's like thick and different, and almost a cumbersome Elvish dialect of language that Svenna speaks. Almost archaic. Like one that you only really see in history books. Kind of like Latin, if you would. So you can
Right.
understand it, but it's a little, you know.
I'm going to take that into account, and I'm going to be like, "So did they just randomly grab you then?"
Yeah, they did. I stumbled on their town, and next thing I knew, I was bound up and... What is it called when you put the head covering on someone?
Blindfolded?
Yeah, and blindfolded.
Yeah,
Did they say anything to you?
Hmm?
Did they say anything to you?
Svenna says nothing that I can understand.
Unfortunate. Also, did we grab the scythe?
Currently the
we should
scythe
get-
is
I mean,
still
the
laying
sickle.
on the
The
ground.
scythe.
Or the
I
sickle
want to go
is-
get the scythe.
The sickle. I keep saying scythe, that's my
Sickle,
fault as
same
well.
thing.
Okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Boreya goes to pick up the sickle.
The moment she leaves the bird, Neto's gonna look at the bird and reach his hand out.
No, immediately I want to turn around and be like, no.
Super excitingly, just like, bird.
Okay, so some things are happening real quick. First off, nobody else is understanding what this conversation is. It's only Nymeria and Spenna. Secondly, Boreya, you did walk towards the body of the cult leader and pick up the sickle. The bird followed you, and as the bird passes by Neto is like, "Ooh, bird!" He reaches
If
out.
can I see if I hear Neto talk or do I just hear?
No, you're focused on the sickle. You're not in a
I want to
position-
tell him not to. He's gonna scare the bird away.
So, Neto, you rolled an 8, and you kind of reach out like a grubby kid reaching out for like somebody's burger that's not his or
Bird.
some shit, right? And the bird is not happy with that. The bird's actually gonna pick at your hand.
Oh my god.
That bird literally sees the hand reaching out, and with its bloody beak, it just turns and sort of does this quick, like, peck. It doesn't go, like, to tear your arm or flesh, but it sees that you're friendly with Boreya, and it just pecks you away. But it still causes damage. It's saying, don't touch me. So go ahead and apply that, and
Yep.
however
Did I
you want to
see it?
react to that.
Or like hear it.
You would have heard the, like, squawk!
I want to turn around. Leave it alone.
If he's going for one hand, the other hand's still trying to just like go to his head and just kind of like not so gently pat it. Top of the head.
So, because he pecked at the one hand, his head comes back, and you're reaching out with your other hand, and the feather's pointing off of the top of the squaw's head. You kind of go against the grain.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Squaw is not okay with this touch. He doesn't know you. You have not fed him food, and so he takes a peck at that hand.
Oh my god. Imagine if he dies to the bird.
Definitely with that moment of contact though, I am gonna give it a couple of hit points of lay on hand.
Okay.
I want to give it I'll say 7 hit points.
Okay.
Lay on hand.
I'll go ahead and apply that if you'll remove it.
What does that mean?
Lay on
He has
hand.
a healing thing.
Oh,
Yeah, so just as touch, heal it a little bit and be like, bird okay, with bleeding knuckles and everything.
So as the bird pecks your hand, you send some healing energy, and it goes like through the beak. And the bird immediately seems to feel better, and it doesn't understand why. It just sort of looks at you like,
What did you do to me?
what the? Why do I feel better? I pecked you, and I feel better. Like what?
He keeps doing it.
Just sort of like
uh-oh.
what?
Positive reinforcement.
Reinforcing the wrong behavior.
So it continues taking a step forward and sort of stops, like looks at you again with like squinty bird eyes, sort of like the fuck.
Yeah. I'll give it the dumb kind of just like wave.
Sort of
Okay.
looks at you and like bobs its head a little bit, and then steps closer to Boreya.
Can I perceive Neto and Squaw's interaction as maybe violence and put my hand on the hilt of my rapier?
If that's how you would see it, then yeah. You wouldn't inherently necessarily know that he laid on hands outside. Well, I guess
Yeah,
you
so
would,
it
you
would
would
just
see
look
that
like
the
the bird.
wounds would have healed on the bird, even though the bird was
Mhm.
pecking Neto. But
Mhm.
you wouldn't know that Neto's trying to pet the bird, reaching for
Yeah.
the bird.
Because all I see is Neto's reaching hands for the bird, and the bird is attacking back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amira, you might want to explain.
I'm gonna kind of glance
I'm
where her
sorry.
hand is, and I'm gonna glance over to Neto and just be like, "Don't worry, he's not aggressive. He's just stupid. I wouldn't waste my breath."
I'll give a slow nod, but I'm gonna keep my hand on the rapier.
I'm gonna end up using the rest of, or a good chunk of my lay on hands to heal myself as well, though.
Okay, go
How
ahead
much
and
HP
use
did
and
you
apply.
have?
Enough.
Okay.
He's got a good pool.
There we go.
And then Nymeria is gonna go ahead and be like, so what were you doing in this town?
Svenna says, I was trying to find the town Methi, or however you say it.
Hi.
Matai?
Matai.
Matai?
Yeah.
As a
Just go
point of
Methi.
interest as well, you can directly reply. You don't actually have to preface it with Svenna
Okay.
says or anything. And that's a preference thing, so that's up to you.
But yeah, I was looking for Matai.
I love how we're just standing around, like, waiting for Nymeria to translate. We're just like,
This
what's
is-
going on?
This is a long way away from Matai, isn't it?
Just like a day
you
or
can-
two?
So, fun fact, there are maps available. If you go to the open book menu on the right side, I would recommend the 1x map, and you can click the image button at the top, and it'll open up the 1x version.
We only have the 2x?
Yeah, that's only the 2x.
Oh, my apologies. Let me.
How dare you?
Okay. It's
be
not
fine.
okay.
There you go. 1x version is available.
When you click image, nothing happens.
It
Does
takes
it
a
happen
second.
for
Click
anyone
the
else?
next-
You can also click the link, which takes you to the Google Drive version.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
juicy,
okay, yeah,
then.
it just
If
took
you
a
click
while.
image, close it, and reopen it, it definitely does too.
Where is that one?
Top right, open book.
Top right, open book.
It-
Oh, here, journal
Not
entry.
painfully far.
In the 1x or the 2x?
I'd recommend the
1x
1x for
1x.
fast loading, but for more detail,
Okay.
you can open up the 2x.
Okay.
It's not terribly far. You can't really see it too well from here because you can't zoom in, which I don't understand.
How many days did it take us to get here? Was it 2?
Took about 2 days to get here.
Okay.
Okay.
And how far is it from Clear Hollow to the cultist village?
About 2 to 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah, Neto still thinks he's doing great, so he's gonna, after cleaning up his knuckles, kind of step forward and give his still conversation to the little one, and just
What language?
You only have 2 options. You haven't tried giant.
Yep, you're gonna keep going. You can move on to roll a giant.
Do I have to do anything?
Udo, Shaw, Udo.
He's speaking in giant now.
So he's just
provided
shouting
have
at you
that
random words.
language, you can understand what he's saying. So I'll have Neto speak normally in giant.
Wait, she can understand giant?
You don't know.
Can she?
Oh, yeah, no,
But
just
you
standardly
just
in
speak
giant.
as if you're speaking in giant. If you're gonna use
Yeah.
giant.
And he's just like, so are you happy or upset with us?
I'm gonna roll a performance check and just kind of give him like a weird, almost disgusted look.
Okay, yep. Go ahead and do performance.
I'm assuming she doesn't know the language.
Insight, please. Okay. No, it doesn't look like she understands giant, man. She just sort of looks at you funny, like she can't quite understand what you're saying. Like she knows you're talking, she just can't understand it.
Yeah, Neto's just kind of like, look at her, look at Nymeria, look back at her, look at Nymeria, and just like, all right, scary one, you got it. Just walk back to Rex.
I'll turn back to Nymeria and ask, what were you guys doing here? What did you want? Just kind of like a flurry of questions, like, why?
We have some business for another town. Let us here.
From Matai.
Are you speaking in Elvish?
Yes.
Yes.
Boreya, do you speak Elvish?
don't think so.
You
No,
do
I
not.
wasn't actually commenting.
Okay. That's checking.
I mean, they could roll, or like I said, Methi, and I don't know if they would have been able to recognize it in my accent.
Oh yeah, we would have recognized.
The only thing that
the
they'll
accent.
recognize is Methi. So you just hear a bunch of like... If Elvish is a fluent, silky language, the version that Svenna is speaking is very chonky. It's almost like guttural. But you do recognize Methi, or however you say it in the version that you say.
Working on that.
So where do you come from?
My homeland was a coastal city behind some mountains, but we were attacked. And since then, I've just been living in a little cottage with my grandma.
If you don't mind me asking, what were you attacked by?
I don't remember. I was young, and all I remember is fire and screaming.
She gives a small nod to that. We'll be heading back to Methi in a little bit. If you wish to accompany us, you can.
Chaos ensues. Chaos! Can I try and stealth onto the bird?
God damn it.
No! No! Leave the bird.
Don't worry, it's at disadvantage anyways!
The fact that you continually get these really, really bad rolls, it's just amazing, honestly.
Well, since he didn't stealth, like, do I just tell him not to, or does the bird react?
Definitely full cronk mode
so
and just elbows
Neto-
up.
Neto has been slowly inching to the left. Slowly. But like every step, he's setting his foot down really lightly, as softly as he can, but it's always on like a bunch of twigs or leaves, and so you always get this like crunchy crunch. And Squaw has not turned, but the one eye on that side of its face is just locked. Just straight locked. And Boreya, you also sort of see Neto slowly shifting out of your peripheral vision. And being that he just touched Squaw, you're feeling a little protective. So you do
I'm
see
immediately going to move like in between them and be like, Neto, no, over there.
So are you just sort of like pushing the
Look
bird
how you're
back?
lynching. I'm gonna move Neto back. Yeah, I'm gonna walk over and like push him out of the way.
Neto, are you gonna try and resist?
Please don't.
He's gonna try and resist.
damn it.
It's a strength check. The book all over again.
Maybe I could roll persuasion instead.
Just two-hand shove with persuasion.
I could point instead. That was the original plan, and I was like, yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Oh? Wow, that was really good.
So close.
That was really good. Boreya, you do come in between Squaw and Neto, but he's just really beefy, man. This dude must have just lived and breathed working out. And while you give it everything you got, he still just sort of like continues walking forward. He has to put a little effort into it, but he keeps going, and you sort of slide, your boots sort of slide across the stone towards Squaw.
Neto will feel that kind
watching with the one eye, but the head is like cocked 180 degrees.
Definitely didn't move, but like felt that kind of push, and he just kind of like stops for a second and looks down there and just like, but bird.
No. I want to like point at the space next to the cow. Back away.
Bird.
No.
Bird.
Did you roll? No.
Wow.
And that day, Neto's brain grew 2 sizes larger. He understood. No.
How to communicate with humans.
I just turns and just like shoulders slump a little bit and okay. goes and
The bird, seeing this interaction, kind of like wanders off and starts pecking at the bodies a little bit. He goes and pecks at the first body, and he's like peck, and like nibbles a little bit. Moves on to the leader's body. I'm gonna go ahead and say also, what is everyone's passive perception again?
16.
12 or something.
Perception. 14.
Yours is 14. Nymeria's is 13. Rex's is 10. He didn't see shit. Svenna, your passive perception, which is just kind of what you see normally without trying to look around, it's just you paying attention. It's going to be the parentheses. If you open up your character sheet and look at perception, it'll be that parentheses, so 16.
Okay.
So with that in mind, Neto, what was yours? I'm sorry.
12.
Okay.
What else at this point am I back turned?
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, you're just standing there sad.
Svenna, you're the only one who's noticed this. You've also kind of had your eye on the bird the entire time. But
okay.
The bird went to go and pick at the bodies, which is kind of what it's been doing the whole time. And it got the first one picked at, it went to the second one, and you remember seeing sawdust fall out of the leader, the one with the crackly leather skin.
Oh.
But it's not sawdust anymore. There's just the blood where the sawdust was, and his flesh seems to have returned to normal.
Okay.
That's all.
Did I see Boreya take the...
Yeah, I was gonna
The
ask, can I
sickle?
roll perception on this sickle?
You would have seen her pick it up during the Neto bird situation, due to your passive perception. Actually, I would say everybody but Rex would have really noticed.
Okay.
Not like she was hiding it, though.
So I've seen Boreya pick up the sickle. I've noticed
I've
that...
read it. I see what you're doing.
What?
I'm not quite sure what to do with this information.
Seriously.
But,
Why does it...
You don't have to do anything with the information. You just notice it.
Okay.
You don't actually have to bring it up or anything.
I'm gonna ask Nymeria what the sickle is for, because I heard Rex say, that
damn it.
they wanted
Forward.
something, and Boreya has now taken something from their bodies, and so I'm gonna ask what the sickle is.
Namira,
It's our
go.
favour to the town.
What?
A trinket we were asked to collect.
Okay. And... Wait, can
Why
you repeat
don't I
that?
have detect magic?
It's a trinket we were asked to collect.
A trinket, okay. And you're returning it to Methi.
Yes.
Okay. I'm not saying this, but in my head I'm thinking that I have to go to Methi, and they've offered to take me to Methi, and I was almost killed by this sickle, so I'm gonna go with them.
Can
So-
I roll perception on this sickle, please?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll perception. That's pretty much the only thing you can do currently. You could roll. Actually, hold up.
What? What am I supposed to roll?
Arcana. Roll Arcana, please.
Arcana.
Okay. Can I take the perception?
So you can't really see anything special about the sickle.
No.
It just looks like a normal sickle. Little handle, and it's got a nice curved blade.
She's an Asimov. That's her whole thing you're stealing.
Oh, hey, Neto's definitely takes his time to go find his fucking spear.
I would assume you recovered it when you were throwing the body, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure he grabs that, and you want to roll for shining? He wants to see if you can find anything on the actual bodies worth taking.
Absolutely, my dude. Yeah, are you guys gonna all sort of loot it, or is it just Neto?
What are they looting?
Yeah,
All the
I'll
bodies?
loot.
The body.
Actually,
the bodies,
I'll stay and
anything.
talk.
Yeah, for any of the
Probably.
coin, anything sitting about.
Yeah, I'll loot the bodies.
Go ahead and roll investigation. You can get somebody to help you, and then do advantage or 2 individual rolls.
He'll check this corner of three or four of them on this left side. He's just kicking them about, checking for anything shiny.
Oh, investigation.
Investigation. Wow, that's a good investigation roll.
Can that apply to the sickle as well?
It does not apply to the sickle. Alright, Neto, you kind of like look through the bodies and you're checking out the pockets and you're looking at the swords and you're kind of like super fascinated by all the nicks and the gouges and the blades and the armor, and you're like, wow, this is really cool. This is well used stuff, and like, I wonder
Oh, you're
if I
fascinated
get
by
that.
the swords? I have a really cool sickle for you here. You should take it.
Boreya, you kind of check the remainder of the people. Between the two of you, primarily through Boreya, amidst all of them, you find approximately about 35 gold and 20 silver, and you all can divide that up however you like. There are ruined pieces.
Am I the little one, or
Yes.
what is it?
This one's got a shiny rock. He kind of just like holds up a little stone that was underneath one.
Is it just a rock?
Yeah.
Wow, good find.
Yeah. Do you want it?
I think you should keep it. You found it.
Did you give him
But-
the scimitar?
No, he's talking about a rock. I wish I gave him the
shiny
sickle.
rock. Shiny rock.
I think I still have to respond to Nymeria, but
Yeah, we kind of, yeah. Nymeria offered you a place in the caravan back to Methi.
I'll travel with you guys for now until we get to Methi.
And she gives a nod to this.
Is there anything else you guys want to do? I also put the random equipment that you would have found.
I want to just casually throw away the sickle and hope no one notices.
The entire
What?
reason you came, just throw it away, it's fine.
I don't want it. Someone else can take it.
What?
Boreya's having
nothing.
an
We can
identity
go.
crisis.
So you just
No,
Toss
I
it?
didn't do anything. I don't know, so I'm just dying.
Are you though?
Technically, yes.
I guess we'll see. Alright, is there anything else anyone wants to do before you all start making your way back?
Oh, sorry. Is she having a shitty day?
Yeah. Couldn't you roll out on the sickle?
Okay.
What?
Don't worry about it.
One
I'm
last
worried.
action
No,
that I
I'm
want to
gonna
take
die.
is just kind of scanning all of the dead bodies in general to see if anything stands out to me.
Are you looking for anything in particular, or just sort of a general looking?
A general looking, but if I remembered some sort of sawdusty thing and of the brigand leader, and I'm maybe kind of looking a little bit closer for something else like that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception, please.
Please help me.
In the corner. Oh, god damn.
So you you take a look at the bodies, even wander next to them, take a close inspection of them without really like picking through them necessarily. The only outstanding bits of information is that the bandit leader, or the brigand leader, does not have any sawdust. He seems to be fully fleshed, and the leathery, cracked skin that was dry is now normal. It's a normal type of skin. And the rest, the entire group is all human. Those are the only real specific features. They're all wearing uniform equipment, however, most of which is ruined due to the combat. But yeah.
Neto's gonna definitely stand up and go back to like this whole altar thing, and I want him to like look around at the runes and floor carvings, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
See if he recognizes any.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
For Arcana or Perception?
Roll me history or Arcana.
I think they're both intelligence. So they're both.
I think they are both intelligence.
They're both intelligence. So we'll go with history. I feel better with history.
Yeah.
Nice.
Neto, these are really pretty carvings. They look old.
Oh yeah, no. That fifth one from the left is my favorite one, and I want to write it in my book.
Bet.
In
Go
the book,
ahead and
I don't have.
And you do not have a book, so are you just holding up your hand open in the air? It's just...
I definitely like kind of reach it towards my belt and grab nothing and kind of like hold it up and then grab a pen from nothing up and kind of hold it to my hand, look down, and look back at Nymeria.
Have I turned around to perceive this action of Neto's?
I would say you're perceptive enough to have noticed him moving around.
Okay.
And look up at Nymeria and just like, I need your book.
Oh god.
I refuse that.
But pretty picture.
No.
But and point down to the rune.
I would like place my hand on Neto's shoulder and just be like, it's not worth it.
Amazing, you guys. This is some top-notch stuff here.
But pretty picture.
And I said no.
Do you want to do this again? Do you want me to roll persuasion again?
So persuasion's just between you guys. If you want to use persuasion to dictate actions, we can do that. But it has to be an agreed upon action between both players. Like, if you're gonna roll and let persuasion tell the story.
I am more than happy to roll persuasion.
Okay. Whatever you guys want to do that, you gotta let me know ahead
I
of time.
figure it can just be
that way
decided. Whatever.
Yeah. Just
mine
And
was
it seems to be the only way to get Neto to understand things.
No idea what you're on about.
As part of my far traveler trait, I'm supposed to have some. It's poorly wrought maps from your homeland to depict where you are in this area. So would I, because I don't have it in my inventory right now, but would I have like maps and like papers and stuff?
Of here or of your homeland?
I would say of here because my homeland is my homeland, but also the little grove cabin. So
as far as the map goes, if you pull up the world map, technically speaking, your map is only of that upper right-hand side.
Okay.
Because that's where you were familiar with it. You spent that period of time traveling across the range.
Okay.
So while you might have Clear Hollow marked because reasons, you wouldn't have anything on this side of the range explored. So if you will, it's just that top right peninsula.
Is the map like is it like an item, or is that something that is just kind of like separate? It's like a map, it's special, it's not, because
we'll say it's a personal map that you keep ever since you started trying to rediscover your homeland.
Okay.
And so now you keep a personal map where you mark everything that you see.
Gotcha.
I invoke Neto Nymeria unspoken communication in my absolute need to have that specific rune written down in the book.
I go over to look at what room he's looking at. Unfortunately, I was a bit distracted. I didn't hear about the room.
He is sternly pointing to that rune. Just the one rune is like slightly off to his side, and he's just like, pretty rune, need.
She sighs, she opens her book, and she draws the rune.
Definitely gonna, take a kind of like the half step forward to like look down at the book to see how well you've done. Before giving the continuous nods of affirmation. Yes. And satisfaction.
So the rune is recorded. I will go ahead and notate that I need to provide a rune. Or actually, Neto, will you send me a? Do you care what the rune looks like, technically speaking?
Not specifically, no.
Okay, then I'll just write it now.
As
Neto
you would a piece
gets
of the puzzle.
Nymeria to write a symbol down, a rune down. Get rune. Okay. Marked.
Yep.
Alright.
And with that, Neto's fully happy.
Neto's happy. Squaw is still picking at the deceased people.
I am not happy.
Boreya still has the sickle. Is there anything remaining? Currently it is, well, when you first got up here, it was sundown. At this point, it has reached into the night after your battle, which was quite loud, and it's surprising that no one has shown up yet. Wow. That being said, you guys, what do you want to do? It's probably closer to like 10 at night at this point, and you are on top of the mountain with the village at the bottom.
The cultist village?
Kill them and then stay. Were there? There were people down there, right? Like still in the village.
I want to sleep on the altar.
I'm happy to sleep up there.
Yes, there were still people in the village.
We should
Only
probably
some of
move
them came
away.
up, and when you started this combat, a bunch of the peasants scattered. They haven't
we should
come
probably-
back yet.
Not stay in this area. Sounds like a way to die. You know, I'm already dying, so.
And all this conversation has taken quite some time, guys.
Oh my god, stop it!
Yeah, Neto is perfectly content with sleeping up here as well. So if he sees the Minotaur kind of start to crawl onto the altar to sleep.
No, I'd say Boreya. Oh god damn it, I rolled a 1! I was gonna say she got the sickle out and was just like looking at it.
You pulled out the sickle and like tried to do a little twirl because you thought it'd be fun, and the sickle flies down into the dirt next to your foot, barely missing it.
Oh, too bad, it's gone. She's gonna run away. Sadly, I'll pick it back up.
So what are you guys doing?
Wait, does Boreya actually like fully pick it up after that, or?
She'll pick it back up, but she's still just like fiddling with it in her hands.
Alrighty. I'm fine to just start to sit down in an area like close to the altar.
Okay, so you guys are gonna sleep up here, if you will.
Neto's gonna look at the other two, now 3 females, and just kind of like, watch rotation? Question.
What language are you speaking in?
Just common.
Okay.
With his learned common.
His learned
I'll take
common.
the first watch.
I'll take the last 2.
Okay. So Rex has claimed the altar
Yep.
and
Takes the
proceeds
full
to
thing.
climb on it and lounge.
Yeah, gonna lean up, back up against it, kind of to the side. Ooh, actually, are there any larger rocks, like foot by foot size rocks?
There are no other large objects up here aside from the actual altar itself, the braziers, and 2 large. Well, in the picture, they're 2 big pillars of rock, but in this one, they're just pillars.
Yeah, he's
Not
gonna.
something you can sleep on, though.
Neto's gonna like kind of come up to the corner as he like leans down onto it, take both hands, and try and twist off one of the corners.
Of the altar?
Yeah.
Like you're breaking it?
Yeah.
Why?
Okay. It's kind of solid stone, so you give it a good run, and you hear some like slight crackling, but nothing breaks. It's a solid piece of slab.
Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna give it a good like people's elbow. Give it a good swing. Try and take off a corner.
You elbow the solid stone slab, and you hear a crack, but it is not the stone. Your arm sort of reverberates, causes you a little bit of pain because you went all in on that, expecting it to break, like, you know, a karate chop on a brick, and it did not.
Oof.
Want me to take that 5 then?
I would say you take 5, yeah.
Just kind of like upset grunts and huffs, just like, meh. He just kind of rolls. He pulls his, rolls up his side and he kind of puts his shoulder up against it and tries to put his head onto his shoulder uncomfortably.
I'm gonna pull out my bedroll next to Squaw, and I'm gonna sit or lay in it, but I'm not gonna fall asleep because I am still unsure if I fully trust this group.
Stop it!
Does not attack you, but he is wary because he's not familiar with you, and he kind of takes a step away. But you weren't trying to pet him, so he's not like moving too far off. He just sort of looks at you, kind of like,
I'm gonna go set up my bed over there where I moved the token.
Okay.
And I'm gonna put all my stuff down before I go on watch, including the sickle. Except my staff, actually. I'll keep the staff.
Okay.
Short rest, initiate. Long rest, I don't know.
Any particular thing you're doing, Nymeria?
Reading before I meditate, as per usual.
As per usual. Anywhere in particular? Just where you're at?
Right up next to the altar, yeah.
He's leaning against it then?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright. Well then, the first watch is Boreya's. Neto, Rex... actually, Neto and Rex can go ahead and do a full rest. I'm gonna do it for Bear because he's busy.
Help. I see nothing.
Actually, can I, if I see Neto and Rex fall asleep, can I take a short rest?
Yes. You
Okay.
can take a short rest. So you can take the short rest, but keep in mind that you are still... You don't have to go to sleep, but if you don't sleep at all, you'll probably take a point of exhaustion.
Short rests count, don't they?
A short rest counts, but like long term, if she was not to sleep for like 24 plus hours, then she would take exhaustion. But that's probably not until later situation. For now, you can do a short rest, and it wouldn't be a problem.
And that is take a rest, take short rest. Okay, and just click it?
Yep. And then I believe that should tell you to take a roll for your HP.
Oh, okay. Oh. Was I... Oh, do I just roll it, like, now then, or...?
It should have a pop-up, I thought. Oh, yeah, select dice to roll, and then hit roll.
Oh, okay, I didn't click that. I
Yeah,
clicked the rest button.
Go ahead and do that now, and then hit rest.
Oh. Okay. The roll button, public roll. That one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And then hit rest?
And then hit rest. And that was, that's the amount you recovered for your short rest.
Okay, okay.
So you do take a short rest. You kind of doze on and off, but you're still aware of your surroundings. Boreya, you rolled a 6 on perception, right?
So I see nothing, yeah.
Ironically.
As far as you can tell, it's quiet, and the peasants must have just dispersed.
Oh no, they're right there. I'm so close to the edge. I want to move in before I go to sleep. No, I'll stay there. Never mind. I'll just die.
Squaw is sleeping peacefully. A 5-foot gap between him and Svenna, but just he plopped down right there.
Can I take a long rest now?
One of the dead bodies as a pillow.
That's amazing.
Nymeria, go ahead and take your full rest with your
Alrighty.
meditation.
Can I rest?
In a moment.
I miss my spell slots. I don't want to be attacked.
Alright. So Boreya's watch comes to an end. Nothing seems to have happened during her watch. Nymeria, you're up, and Boreya, you wanted to move your sleeping spot.
Oh no, I won't. I just feel like I'm gonna die.
Alright.
Yes.
Go ahead and take your full rest. It's not Nymeria, it's supposed to be my roll, but because I have Nymeria selected. Nymeria, go ahead and roll perception for me.
Alrighty.
Everything's fine.
Bard,
I'm
no,
gonna
there's
die.
Nothing happening. It's just wild.
I hate this sickle.
So the make sure everybody's taking a full rest. Svenna, did you ever take your full rest, or did you just doze the entire night?
I was just dozing the entire night.
Yeah. So Boreya, go ahead and take your full rest.
Thank God. Now I can run away.
Morning comes. Everybody starts to rustle around. What really
If
wakes
they want to
everybody
steal
up
the
is
sickle back, I wouldn't be upset.
what wakes everybody up is Rex as he sort of rolls over and his hooves hit the stone. You hear this like clop clop, and it just sort of is this very loud jarring sound, which wakes him up. The dog burning in its sleep. That being said, you have seen nothing happen. The night came and went. It's early in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't trust you in your rolling.
Neto's gonna get up and do his nice little stretch. Just kind of, looking around, scratching his belly, and just kind of look at Nymeria, look at Rex, look back and forth, and just, Bephis? Food?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna come to attention when I hear some sort of word resembling food.
Immediately, Svenna just shoots up.
God, no, not another Netto.
Food? Kind of like looking around wildly for any source of food.
I imagine the bird would do the same thing. All three.
The bird just turns his head towards the movement and the noise. So currently it's just eyeing Svenna a little bit.
I have some rations in my bag.
Rations are boring. Neto's definitely gonna, take a couple steps towards the edge and kind of like give a peer down towards the village and city. Do you want a perception with that? I want to see if smoke's in any of the chimney, if there's any activity down below.
Well, they are definitely little wood huts that don't inherently have chimneys.
Fire.
Yeah, roll perception for me, would you?
Fire and smoke.
Fire and smoke, aye.
God.
It's
so bad
You're
at
not
this.
having a good time seeing. There's a lot of foliage kind of in the way. Can't really tell.
Turning into a bush.
Could I offer someone the sickle to like go collect herbs or something with?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat my rations. I don't know how that affects my inventory, but can I roll something to try and offer Squaw some food?
Absolutely. Please roll animal handling.
Oh, do I have that?
Yeah, it's a
Oh, I do.
Let's see. Do you have it?
You eat a piece of ration, like dried something, and take a piece out of your bag and hold it out to Squaw, and he like eyeballs it really suspiciously, but does not move.
Alright, I'm just gonna eat that ration too then.
If you want to remove one ration, that'll work. So you can go into your inventory by double-clicking your character sheet, go to rations, and then just take it from 10 to 9.
There.
Okay.
Alright, guys. What are you doing
Yeah,
there?
Rex. Yeah.
I don't know if
Maybe.
you're aware of this, but you are muted.
Very muted.
I can't see what I rolled, but I
Uh-huh.
want to feed them too.
12.
You rolled 12.
I want to feed the bird.
So Rex, standing up from the edge of the altar there, happens to have a piece of food, like dried fruit, in his pouch, and he pulls it out, sort of like rolls it around in his fingers, tosses it over to the bird, and lands like maybe a foot away. The bird sort of looks at it, and looks at Rex, and looks back at it, and just quickly pecks it, devours it in like half a second.
I'm gonna pout at that reaction.
You know
Neto's
what?
gonna
I'm gonna pout. You know, pouty face.
be upset.
Rena looks upset that Squaw did not want her rations, but took Rex's.
Neto's definitely gonna walk back from his ledge, just kind of hands behind his head, locked fingers, and just be like, "Ain't shit happening down in the village, but I bet we could find some good breakfast and maybe someone to share with." He's just kind of like looks side to side with everybody.
Stop rolling!
There ain't
We
shit
should probably
happening down
stick
there.
to rations for now, and not really eat until we get back to Methi.
But rations are boring. Breakfast is the
I don't
most
trust
fun.
this town.
But they were friendly to us.
Nesso, why don't you take the sickle and go gather some stuff for breakfast?
Gather what?
Whatever you want.
You tossing it over then?
I'm like holding it out, like the handle towards him so you can take it.
Yeah, I'm 20 feet away from
Yeah,
you.
You can walk, can't you?
No, there's a whole
I'll
thing
throw
between us
it
and
if you
people
want
and
me to
stuff.
throw it.
Yeah, he'll just kind of like pull it out of his hand and be like, "Sure."
Can I
Do I
roll
have to roll
insight?
anything to throw it, or do I just throw it?
Can you roll
Okay.
insight for?
To tell whether or not Boreya has alternative motives for trying to
I
pass
don't
off the sickle to
actually
everybody?
know. Boreya doesn't know.
Oh.
I don't think you even need to roll it. Boreya has been very adamant about not having that sickle.
But Boreya doesn't actually know. I've just been very adamant.
So Boreya doesn't seem to want to hold it, but that's pretty much the extent of the
Okay.
information you can garner.
Okay.
Okay, do I just throw it then, or do I have to roll anything?
The sickle? If you're throwing the sickle, you need to roll.
It's his choice. I wanted to pass it to him.
I'm not walking any closer.
Why don't both of you roll? Oh God, hang on.
Throwing a
Rolled it.
weapon. Unarmed strike.
Roll dexterity. Just a straight dexterity.
Check.
Weird.
Yeah.
He did
Ooh.
well.
Okay.
He can make up
Boreya,
for my
you-
bad throw.
You huck the thing, and like you're not used to the weight distribution of a sickle, and so holding it the way you are with the handle out, you sort of like throw it, and it sort of goes wonky because of the weight. It's almost gonna land on Rex, but Neto reaches out and snatches it by the handle out of midair before it hits Rex.
That's the first time it's rolled above 10.
This is the first time it's rolled above 10. How about that? So
good
Neto,
luck.
you have the sickle.
Perception or investigation for any foliage worth gathering? I don't know. What you want? Nature?
Nature? I like nature.
I was told to find food. Now I have a sickle.
I don't have
go
a
ahead and roll
sickle.
survival.
Oh, I'm good at survival.
Check. Are you?
Yeah. You see some like edible leaves on the nearby branch, like tree bushes up here, but there's no like obvious fruit or meat. So you gather up some leaves. It's basically like a really shoddy salad.
Yep, just kind of doing some gathering. And
So, what are you guys doing? Everybody's just
Definitely-
standing here.
yep, definitely
I'm
finishing up
having
all
to
my
write
stuff.
notes.
Take a step back with now my like half armful of leaves and edible gunks and the sickle, and just kind of like lean forward with the leaves towards Nymeria and be like, garnishing. Try and give it to her.
Can I roll perception to make sure it's edible?
Roll survival.
Survival. Oof.
You wouldn't know.
I'm
look like
sticking to my
leaves.
rations.
That's good.
Oh, those are leaves.
And plants. Nymeria, take my things when you're unmuted.
Thank you for telling me I was muted.
Definitely
I don't
muted.
know what you want me to do with that.
Just breakfast. Sandwich, I don't know. Breakfast.
Sandwich made of leaves.
Interesting. You can eat it on the way. We should probably get going.
At
He'll
that,
just-
I'll pack up my stuff and I'll kind of start heading towards the stairs.
Walks
Okay.
back with his now arm elbow full of fucking leaves and just kind of held the sickle back out to Boreya and like, okay. And go to hand it back.
She's already walked over to go pick up her stuff. She didn't see him.
So everybody's packing up and walking down the stairs then?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
then
those-
as you approach the stairs, there is a handful of the peasants that are just sort of peeking over the stairs, much like the party was last night.
Ooh.
And at your approach, they scatter. They run
Ooh.
like full sprint down the mountain, tumbling, picking themselves up, continuing to run. They're not really a threat, but they're just sort of like
They're
eyeballing
aware.
you since you killed everybody who has any combat experience.
And then we just slept there.
Literally slept with the corpses
Power
of the dead
play.
20 feet away.
Neto's still just following Boreya with the sickle at arm's length, holding up an armful of leaves.
Are you like holding the sickle out like 2 fingers by the handle?
And the full grasp on the handle still, just for like holding out sickle. Walking
Are your
behind
arms
it.
still like full of leaves? You're just
Yeah, one arm is full of leaves, tucked on my left, and then the sickle's in my right hand. I'm just holding it out for you, waiting for you to turn around.
I don't think there's much of a use for those sickles for that leaf anymore.
Breakfast.
Alright.
Just slowly
That's up to
turning.
Nymeria.
It's staring at them too. Moving on.
Were you
Look
here
at
for the
that.
bit where you almost got stabbed?
Alright, guys. So, going
So-
down the mountain, you make your way down the stairs. Obviously, this will go off the map a bit. So, you make your way down the stairs and off the stairway. And at the base of the village, it seems deserted. Like, whatever people were here have either left or are hiding from you.
Ooh, like, even the houses?
All the houses are empty. Like, there's no movement in any case.
Can Neto find actual food?
Is it cold?
Roll
Don't pillage their
investigation.
houses. You're supposed to be a good person.
My shit is definitely not good in any sense of the fucking word.
Well,
Uh,
not bad.
You, I meant the other one. You didn't
No,
say
no,
it, did you?
roaming around. You
I
gotta
wanna
roam
burn 'em all
around
down.
A couple of these shacks, right? And outside of one, hanging on like a drying rack, are some pieces of meat. And it looks like some really weird looking meat, but you're hungry, so you grab it.
No. That's
No,
supposed to be like a
definitely-
human meat or something.
Ew.
no,
Weird looking
no.
meat is never good.
Straight up to it, just kind of like look at it, look around left and right, and very vocally be like, is this anybody's?
They're
Can I
not-
like roll perception to see if it's safe? Would it be survival? Can I roll something to see if it's safe to eat?
roll survival? Then
I'm
please
not
roll
worried about it.
survival as well due to your
Me?
story. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
You knocked my
Yes.
dice.
you're fine.
Survival. Oh
Yikes.
god. Oh god.
All right.
Distracted by bird.
So Neto, nobody replies to you, but to you it looks like it looks pretty tasty. Boreya, it just looks like a hunk of meat with a weird. It's just a weird shape. It's not a shape like it's not like a drumstick, but that would be the closest thing you could describe it to be.
Is it a leg?
It looks to be some sort of leg from something.
That is definitely from the people they've sacrificed, right?
I don't know.
Neto's definitely
Hint.
gonna,
Neto,
Holster.
maybe don't eat that.
holster the fucking the scythe, and he's gonna grab one of the legs and then start like trying to grab a bundle of leaves.
I'll like
and
disintegrate it, won't it?
Wait, what are you doing with the scythe?
put it on the belt.
Okay.
The sickle.
Yeah.
Sickle.
So you just hung the sickle on your belt.
Yeah, hung on the belt loop.
Now what are you doing with the meat and the leaves? I'm sorry.
A handful of leaves out of my crook of my arm, and kind of like forcefully smash it onto the meat to try and see if I can get it to stick to each other.
Due to the pressure of smush that you're shoving the leaves, some of the leaves kind of get stuck to it. The exterior of the meat is kind of like you know that juicy, not stiff beef jerky. It's kind of like that.
Is it
Can I
still
yell
warm?
at Neto, like, just to not eat
No,
it?
it's a dried meat.
Oh,
It's
okay.
it's like beef jerky, essentially.
Okay. Cause I'm kind of hungry too.
Don't eat human legs!
I don't know,
You
man.
fucks. You better get down here. I'm gonna start burning shit.
I'm hungry.
No,
I'm
I'm
literally
definitely gonna
gonna
yell at
start
him.
setting
Neto,
houses on
don't
fire.
eat that.
Neto's gonna look real proud at his now, herbed out jerky.
It's gourmet.
Yeah, he's gonna look all happily at it and just kind of like turn around with it as he starts walking and starts chewing at it.
No, I yelled no so many times.
Disregarded.
Neto, I want you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
How do you like
see,
poison?
You take a big bite, like huge chunk bite out of this thing, right where the leaves are too. Like, delicious. And you take a bite, it's got that nice tear. It's like that soft, nice jerky. But the taste is sour. And as you continue to chew on it, because your person would not spit it out immediately, it only continues to leave like a bitter taste in your mouth. It's starting to feel like a little bubbly in the stomach.
Definitely look at everybody else and like, y'all got salt. It is not salted well enough.
The fuck you talking about?
Spicy.
I
Them
told you
leaves
to
were
eat
under
it.
your armpit.
But like,
You got enough salt.
I don't. I ain't
I
a
told
gourmet
you not to eat that
chef,
meat.
But
Thank
it just
God.
needs salt. It just needs salt. You know.
Why don't
salt
you put
covers
there-
bath
everything.
salts on it?
Was there
Throw it on
another
the
piece of
ground.
meat?
Yeah, there's a whole row of these.
Okay, I want to take one, and I also want to take a bite, because I don't know that it's bad.
No!
Boy,
I get-
I'm unsheathing my sword.
What?
I'm unsheathing my sword. Absolutely not.
At who?
To attack?
What is the? It's hanging on something, isn't it?
The
no,
Just
meat's
on a drying
hanging on
rack.
like a drying rack.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the drying rack in half.
What?
But
Yeah.
Thank God.
All right, so Svenna, as you're
Cannibal.
reaching forward to grab another one of these drumsticks, if you will, a big cleaving sword comes crashing down, and it kind of hits the meat, hits the rack. The whole thing collapses into the dirt.
hey,
There's your salt.
Still in peace, like in singular piece. So there's just a little dirt on it.
How close is Svenna to the drying rack?
Probably call it like 10 feet.
Can I like go in between her and it and like motion her to just continue and just ignore it?
Would you guys like to do a persuasion off? That's what I'm gonna call it.
Yes, I would love to do a persuasion off.
Svenna,
I would
you
like to
have
start
agree.
burning some of these houses.
Do I have to roll it too, or?
It's
Yeah.
only if you want to allow the dice to decide whether or not you're persuaded to not eat the meat.
Well, I've just had a sword swung in my vicinity, and Boreya is also telling me no, so I'm gonna take the L and just walk away.
Okay,
Take it off.
that's fair. Rex, are you trying to burn the houses now?
With what?
He's got a torch on him.
I got torches
Iron-
for these.
Oh, okay.
No, literally, I'm gonna shout, get the fuck down here and explain, or I'm gonna burn the whole fucking place down. That's
Are
pretty
you
much
shouting
what I'm gonna scream
He's shouting to like peasants,
at
I
the
assume.
top of my lungs.
to like the area?
Literally the whole ass area.
Okay. Go ahead and do intimidation, please.
I don't think that they should call it bluff.
Neto's just kind of.
So you guys are standing essentially at the bottom of the staircase, maybe one house into this little village of shacks. These bad thatch roofs, like really crappy wooded houses, like barely qualify as shelter. It's a very primitive village, if you will. Rex, you belt this out as loud as you can, and it echoes across this open area, and it seems to reverberate, like reflect back at you from the tree line, which encircles the entire village.
Mhm.
There's some shuffling coming from like the sides of the mountain and some of the housing, and people sort of like poked their heads out. Most of them are just really dirty and dingy. They're not really holding anything, but their clothes are very threadbare, like the bare minimum of like clothing.
Scantily clad.
Scantily clad, without the scantily.
What a fucking word, gross. Go back to fucking being stupid.
Yeah, on that, I'll give another bite on that fucking.
Yeah, you chew away, buddy. Keep going.
Can I roll
one's-
perception to see if anyone's a threat?
Go ahead and roll perception for me. And in the meantime, Neto, you take another big old bite out of that leg-looking thing, and it seems like
Oh my
maybe it's
God.
getting a little better. You know, it's not.
You blind.
It's meat.
Yeah, I could still need salt.
Still need salt.
I did tell
We'll
you
go
to
with
use the
Boreya.
blast ult.
Savannah, you do not see any threats.
What do you mean you look over to me? What did I do?
Most everyone that you see is just.
Are they walking out towards us?
There's a couple of people like they're
Finally.
poking their heads out, and like one or two kind of step forward a little bit, like very tentatively towards you. They're terrified of the entire.
Yeah. Okay. I know she did the perception, but I'm gonna wave my hand in and resheath the sword.
Oh, you're like motioning for them to come closer.
Yeah, motioning them to come closer with my left while I'm putting the sword back on my back with my right.
Okay. So
Can I look around where the dried meats were for salt?
go ahead and roll investigation. We'll come back to that.
Oh,
Fucking peers
Investigation,
over
my
his
bad.
shoulder. God damn, even a dog takes this time.
You got a -1, my
-1. He
You win.
asked
dude.
I
You went
told you.
negative.
Bro! Bro!
How can you screw something up so badly?
We're gonna come back to this. Okay, hang on.
That needs to be a whole thing.
So Rex, you've sheathed your sword.
She's
and as-
short.
Sure. As you motion for some of the villagers to come up towards you. Like 2 or 3 of them approach, and they kind of look at each other, and one of them is sort of voluntold to go forward towards you, and steps up. He's just shaking. Doesn't say anything. He can't seem to get words out. But he's probably like maybe 10 feet away from you at most.
I want to take a step, like, towards them, kind of, and ask, so what is the meat over there?
Excellent. Neto, you
Yeah.
have wandered back to the destroyed meat rack, and looking inside, you see these tiny little granules of something. Looks to be like a mix of salt and pepper on this very shoddy wooden table. Oh, and you're like, oh, this is great. So you grab them, and they're kind of like big chunks, and it's weird, but you're able to like crush them up with your hand because you're so strong. Just sprinkle it right on the meat, just straight there, and you take another big old chomp, and it's a little crunchy now. Like,
Wait, I'm sorry. What did he put on it?
Quite as much.
Granule.
Some sort of black and white granule. At which point the villager kind of tentatively turns towards Boreya, and you asked him what the meat is.
Mm-hmm.
Is this in?
It's from the monsters that come from the portals.
Oh.
He's eating a demon. That's great.
How
Do you
charming.
get portals around here often?
Oh, every once in a while. We always had people to defend us.
Jerry, is
But
that you?
But
It kind of does sound like him. Imagine if
yeah, I
it is.
know.
He has
There's
a
only so
secret
many voices I
life.
can make.
Go back to eating dirt, you fucking pig!
At least you remembered his name this time.
They continue onwards. The ones who protected us, we would give them food and clean up the town, and they would keep us safe.
And what were the sacrifices?
Just made them happy. We didn't really like it. And he kind of motions to the entire group.
Here we are. Why are you scared of us?
Because
He kind of looks at you
killed
and
a bunch of
he
people.
looks up the mountain and he looks at you and he's like,
Yeah, I want to turn to him and be like, we just killed so many people.
And they didn't like them.
You killed the guys who killed the demons, so
Yeah.
you're a bit scary.
Oh, fucking hell, pack your shit, we're leaving. Bring it to the next town and we'll drop you off.
Oh.
Figure it the fuck out.
Why?
Okay.
Can-
What if they want to stay here?
You're not
I
gonna
ain't staying.
you're not gonna kill us.
No.
Why
we're
would
not
we
gonna
kill you?
What? Ew. Gross. Book, little one, deal with this. Walk off.
So I just kind of got back and tuned into that last part.
Yep, exactly. Book, handle
Is
it.
Is this just like some random guy who we're
It's the
talking
village.
to?
Yeah, it's
people.
just a random villager. He seems
We summon
the
human,
villagers.
and he's fairly scrawny, and he's just like everybody that you see is either scrawny or almost malnourished.
Alright.
We're heading back to Methi. Would you rather stay here or come along with us?
Would they take us? We were told that nobody wanted us.
Why?
That's what the big one said.
Is the big one the one with leathery skin?
Yeah, he's scary.
I don't mean to be rude, but what races
They're-
make up your community?
We're all human. The big one, he didn't like other races. And
What-
so we tried to keep them from coming here. And he
What
looks
race
over
was
at
he? Do you know?
looks at Svenna. Well, he replies to you first. He
Yeah.
was human. He looks at Svenna. He's like, "We're sorry."
I'm just gonna flinch when he looks at me.
He looks very guilty. Would be the right.
Can I? Oh, sorry.
Did you walk
Can I
off
use-
the map?
Well, there is a
Captain.
grid spaces off the map, so we can kind of.
Oh, so there is.
Can I use psychic whispers to try and talk to him?
Telepathically?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So nice, so awesome.
Let's see. Yes.
Should I roll for it?
I'm reading it real quick.
Okay.
I want to make sure if they have to accept it or not. And it doesn't look like it.
No,
it
it's
just
not.
is.
They just hear it.
Just sent.
It's
It's
like
just-
a permanent message.
It's only the distance that you have to calculate.
1 mile. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I believe that just takes a psionic point.
Yeah.
So on your attributes page, when you open up your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
it's actually listed psionic whisper right there. So you would just
Okay.
mark it down to a 0.
Do I roll it for the amount of time, or?
No, the amount of time is a. Oh, actually, it might be. I'm sorry, I was thinking distance. Number of hours equal to the number rolled. Yeah, go ahead and roll it from your inventory. That should be. Oh, not
It's in
features.
features.
My
Okay.
apologies.
Alright, now it says 0 out of 1, so it consumed
Oh.
it.
God damn, that's a long wall.
There's
of
so
text.
much text.
Because
It's
all
not that
over.
complicated.
You have 3 hours of telepathic
Okay.
communication. No language is inherently required because that's just how this works.
Okay.
It's a thought.
I'm gonna ask. Oh, I had a question. Now I forget what it was. Oh, I'm gonna ask him what the sickle is.
Okay, so telepathically, you ask him, "What's
Yeah.
the sickle?"
Maybe a
He
bit
sort of
startled.
jumps a little bit in his skin because you're in his head, and he looks around at everybody and he sees you and kind of makes eye contact and realizes that you're talking to him telepathically.
I want to bare my teeth at him.
Bare your teeth at him.
Aggressive.
Roll intimidation, please.
When he flinches, can I just be like, "Are you okay?" Because it'd be like just
Let's
so
see.
randomly sudden that he just jumps. Oh my god. He's
So
gonna
he
just run.
flinches. Boreya, you ask him if he's okay. And he looks at you and he's like, yeah, totally fine. And he kind of looks back at Svenna, and
He jumps again.
telepathically replies. Your question was what the sickle is.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know. It's just something he would use, and anyone he cuts with it, they bleed dust, and die horribly. So we just did whatever he told us.
You said he was human, but his skin didn't look human.
He turns back to you. Yeah, we're not sure why. He didn't always look like that. He used to look normal, like a normal human. Ever since he found that sickle, his skin started to turn leathery and cracked. And then he turned into what you saw.
Might have Nidhogg kind of just duck his way out of whatever shelter he was in, kind of
What
just
would
stepping back
happen
out.
The bird carried it, because like the bird wouldn't be affected, right? Can we just get the bird to carry it?
You don't know what it inherently does necessarily,
It says it in the description.
which you no longer have, because that was a mistake. Neto, you came out from wherever you were hiding, and what?
No, I just want to duck back out of whatever the shed that I was in to get my granules, and come back out to whatever main road now, and kind of look around for the. I'm specifically looking for the Minotaur at the time.
Yeah, the Minotaur seems to have wandered a significant distance away and is waiting under the shade of a tree, at the edge of the forest, just waiting for everybody to make their way over. You wander over to him.
No, just kind of like see that he's wandered out and just kind of like looking back and forth and be like, so when's lunch?
Ask Nymeria, and then I'll turn back to the villager and say, "We're going to Methi. We don't know if you'll get accepted, but you can come with us."
Can I telepathically ask him if they're going to try and kill me again?
Yes. Boreya, he sort of nods tentatively at you, and seems both terrified and excited at the possibility of going somewhere with people that won't slaughter him for disobeying. Svenna, you're asking him if he's gonna try and kill you?
Yeah.
He replies, no, we didn't want to do that. We don't like killing.
I'll respond with a curt nod.
Nod. Glorious. Neto, roll
And then we
Constitution.
leave. Oh god.
Yeah. Everything is
Is
fine.
this for the meat or for the sickle?
That meat is just god awful, man, and you keep eating it. But the little crunchies kind of change the texture, so that's nice.
Yeah.
I want to look disgustedly at Neto before leaving. I need to do it.
Nothing's out of the normal.
Neto, are
Yeah.
you close to anybody right now?
Don't believe so.
No, he's like off by a shed or something. By a house.
Well, I know Svenna was fairly close to that as well. That's why I'm asking. I'm assuming y'all are just sort of gathered around the house, really.
I walked away after Boreya and Rex kind of
Broke the
persuaded me not to. Yeah.
So Nymera is the only one still there.
thing. Right.
I would have probably gone off with Rex.
No one wants to be near Neto.
Alright, so Nymeria has wandered away after her offer of taking the people here with you guys, and has wandered over to Rex. So you two may have your own conversation if you so choose. The rest of you are still in the village with the very terrified yet somewhat excited villager.
I'm good to like lead villagers out now. Unless anyone wants to do anything.
I'll help you.
Neto's gonna definitely, wander up behind, but it's kind of like, I want to get a good look at the villagers and how small they are, and just kind of like look at them, look back, look at them, and just like, y'all don't run far, do you?
No.
Neto, you can run instead of taking the horse if you want.
But I mean, can we fit them all on the horse?
No.
Then why would I run? I'm not.
For fun.
But they can't run.
But you can.
How would that help them?
It doesn't, it's just fun.
I mean, you're not wrong, but like, how can I help them run?
You can try and teach them to run. I'm sure they'd love it.
None for me.
No, I don't have any either.
Can I ask the villager if they have any like healing salves or healing items? Because I still have some injuries.
Ask the paladin.
I don't trust you guys.
That's
But you
very
trust
fair.
the people that tried to kill you? feel
The
betrayed.
villager replies telepathically to you. Oh, we don't really have a lot. We have some forest herbs we use when one of the armored ones gets hurt. He kind of shambles off into the same hut shack that Neto was looking around in. You hear some clattering from inside. Then you hear, "Ah!" and you hear this little squeak as a rat runs out from the hut.
Ooh, am I within range? Can I hit it?
You are
Why
not
would you hit the
close
rat?
enough for that, no. But you can go chase it.
Oh wait,
oh,
can I get the bird to chase it? I just wanna like... Oh, never mind, you've got it. Good job,
Yeah,
go.
no, you see the rat running, and you just full-on sprint, a half-eaten leg thing in your hand, and you
I want to
chase
hit it.
like try to hit it with a club
Yeah, I want to hit it with the leg.
with the meat. It's great. It's excellent. Roll a straight dexterity, please.
Oh, sorry, that was unarmed.
That's fine.
What?
We'll take it. Yeah, you smack it, and it kind of
Bludgeoning.
flips over, and it's stunned because it just got hit with like a 3-pound hunk of meat.
Yep. Just jump, tackle, grab onto it, and hold it up way above my head. Lunch.
The villager comes out from the hut with a small like mortar pestle looking bowl, and it has like a green paste inside of it. Walks over to Svenna very tentatively within the last 5 feet, and sort of like reaches his hand out as far as his arm will extend to like give you it.
Oh, I'll take it. I take it in my hands. I telepathically say thank you, and I give him like the tiniest little bow.
He retracted his hand really quickly, but after you say thank you, he looked a little less ready to like run, and like you're welcome. Just rub it on the wound, and it helps.
Neto's definitely gonna walk over to that and be like, "Soup."
It rubs the lotions on.
God damn.
Are you
I'm asking.
talking
I'm
to
asking.
the villager?
To both of them, yeah. Just be like, "Is that soup?"
No.
What's in the bowl?
Healing herbs.
Medicine check? I don't know how effective it is.
Are you trying to
What is it?
discern
Why?
what's in the bowl?
Yeah.
How
Yeah, I
close
wanna know
are
what
you
the bowl.
to Svenna?
I want to walk up to him, yeah.
Well,
Within the 5
he's
feet.
like 10 feet away from Svenna. Svenna's out on her own.
Yeah,
So
I'll
you're
walk.
walking up to Svenna to look in the bowl.
Yeah, to the both of them.
Svenna,
Mm-hmm.
what are you doing?
Well, I would like to start using the salve on myself.
Okay. So, Svenna, you begin taking little bits of the salve and rubbing it.
Oh God, I
over
hope
the
he doesn't
wounds.
lick me.
Neto, you get up and you're within 10 feet now, so you're getting a pretty good look at what it is. Go ahead and roll perception, please.
While they're doing this, can I like tell the villagers we'll leave in 10 minutes, get your things together?
Yes, I think that you're kind of organizing the villagers, and the main one, I'm going to call him the spokesman, is sort of like going and speaking to little groups individually, and the people start to sort of like look at you funny, like all of the group, and start gathering up what little belongings they have into these really like canvas sacks. Like they don't have a lot. It's a lot of basic tools for farming, which they are not doing well at.
Yeah, then I'll like whistle, look over at the bird, and then head over to wherever Nymeria and Rex are waiting.
Roll animal handling on that whistle, and then while
I'm
you're
just gonna
doing
get
that,
ignored.
Neto, you're within a certain
God damn it.
range now of Svenna, and
The
looking
bird
at
likes me, I should get advantage.
looking at the stuff that Svenna is rubbing onto her wounds, it looks like a little stopper for steak or meat. You know, like those green things you put on there.
Yeah,
Aw,
look
He
Interesting.
rolled a 19 though, he should get what it is.
Yep.
That's a perception, not a medicine check. And it's
Oh.
coming out of a bowl.
Can I give a medicine check following up?
Sure. You realize that it's probably not a chimichurri.
I don't know what
Why
words
would you
those
be
are.
putting chimichurri on your wounds?
I don't know what words those are, but
It's not food.
not food.
Not food.
Can I roll
Definitely.
a perception check to see if Neto still has any like superficial or like bodily damage?
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception. And in the meantime, Boreya, you
I want
snapped your
advantage.
fingers at Squaw to get him to
And I
come
was
with you.
ignored.
Squaw definitely saw you motion and snap, and has proceeded to sit.
I love this.
It's better than getting ignored.
No, he's very aware of you. Like he's paying attention to you and where you're going. He's just not gonna come to you because you snapped at him.
I feel bad.
Sassy
Technically, I
fucking
didn't
bird.
snap though. I whistled.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you whistled, but same energy. Svenna. Yeah, there's a couple of scratches left on Neto. It's not really anything deep or intense.
I'll just pass the salve over to him, and if he wants to take it.
You just hold the bowl out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dip my drumstick in it anyways.
Oh my god.
Just dip the top into it and then kind of like take a bite to see if it helps the flavor.
So, Neto, the sour meat with the herby salad leaves, with the crunchy bits of what you think is salt and pepper. You have the rat, you've tucked it into your belt, so there's just a dead rat hanging there now. You grab this bowl from Svenna, and she looks at you like, well, giving you the bowl, so you take it and you're like, oh yeah, and you just dunk it straight in, take a bite, and you get that crunch,
The curiosity
chew,
of it, you know?
and the sour, and now you're getting this really bitter taste from the not chimichurri. And you're just gonna continue to eat it, and it's not doing a damn thing to you.
Kind of, you know, this kind of sour face, and just kind of like give this kind of head shake back and forth, and like, Just kind of look at her and just like, not worth it, but like, And kind of hold it out to her.
The meat?
Yeah, if she's interested, just kind of like,
I'm gonna take a quick glance at Boreya and Rex, and then I'm gonna take that meat and I'm gonna take a bite.
Brian just wants to very audibly
She said-
sigh and just be very depressed.
You're gonna say like, what?
And roll.
She's eating the meat with the healing stuff on it.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. What did you say my name for?
Because she looks at us before she does it.
Oh, hell no. I have my back to y'all. I'm waiting for... Me and Nymeria are out, like, at the edge of this fucking town shack.
You realize I
Hobo-looking
came and
village.
walked over to you guys, right?
Okay, so it's us three. Yeah, no. You ain't really looking at it. You were looking at the back of us, maybe.
yeah, at the distance.
Alright.
So out of spite, you're looking at us and taking a bite?
No, it wasn't
'Cause, like, we
spite. I just wanted to make sure you weren't
Proved
looking.
it before.
Oh no. Roll a save
Spike.
for me, not a check. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
a save? Okay.
Save.
Oh, that's worse.
No, you take a bite of that meat. And between the crunchy bits, which you immediately recognize as not salt and pepper,
Oh.
which taste very bad. The meat is sour, as if it is rancid. You did get a little bite of those medicinal herbs, which are not for consumption. And those are incredibly bitter.
Start throwing up.
Oh.
And you get some of that salad that he put on, which is actually fairly nice. But you can't really tell with all the other flavors.
Please tell me she makes audible sounds.
You immediately spit out the food and retch a little bit. It's like a dry heave. The taste in your mouth is unlike any disgusting nastiness you have ever tasted before.
Neto's
This is
Good
why
on
we
that,
all
you
ignore
have
Neto.
For that, you have piqued my interest, so I'll at least give you a half turn.
Neto kind of lean forward and kind of like start patting you on the back and like rapidly just tap 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 tap, like, you okay? Wait.
At this
yeah.
point, I'm probably doubled over, or at least hunched over, just spitting onto the ground.
Absolutely, exactly what is happening right now.
Do I have the leg in my hand, or did I just take a bite out of it while Neto was holding it?
I assumed you took the leg to take the bite.
Can I do a roll to see if I can throw it as far as I can?
Yes. Neto, if you see her getting ready to huck it, are you gonna try and stop it?
Yeah, I'll dexterity save that.
Okay. So Svenna, I want you to roll me a strength check. Neto, a dexterity. There you go.
Oh fuck.
Neto, you get ready to hurl that thing into the abyss, and before you could even like get it halfway up, Neto grabs it by the bone and thinks you're handing it to him. Grabs it right there.
Just like hand on shoulder. You okay, little one? Thank you.
In Elvish,
concern.
in my homeland accent, I'm gonna gasp out the word water. Water.
What portal thing?
Perception?
What portal am I missing?
Insight.
What are you inciting?
Whether or not she needs water.
Yeah. You could definitely tell that's the face of someone who needs something to wash this taste out of her mouth.
Yeah, I've got, general mess and bullshittery, so I'll just kind of like grab my little water skin and just kind of like start to hand it to her.
I'll take a sip. I'll take a sip,
Ooh.
and I will.
Wait, I don't have a hand free. I do.
Oh.
I do. Never mind. I had a hand on your shoulder. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take a sip, and I'll unintentionally walk away in the direction of the rest of the group. So
With
I
the
still
water
have
skin?
Yeah.
Okay. You do anything with that, Neto?
Still just kind of like pause there for a second as she walks away holding the meat stick and just kind of like look back at it quizzically and take another bite to see if it was her or me.
Yeah. Roll that Constitution, buddy. Tastes great. I mean,
Fine,
not great,
alright,
but it's edible.
Stand up straight and just kind of like
Doing
walk
good.
on and like
Doing good, buddy. And so with that, the group prepares to leave, and you kind of wait around for probably a good 30 minutes. It's not long. They don't have a lot of belongings. The group lines up on the edge of the forest. The smattering of maybe like 30-ish peasants kind of following in your wake, not at a great distance, but like they're a little bit, they're out of earshot.
Are there any children and or elderly?
There are only children, no elderly.
How many?
If there were 30 of them, I would probably say maybe 4 or 5 children.
Neto will definitely kind of go up towards them and just like put his arms out, that like hunching down as if to pick up like 2 or 3 of them and like offer to give them a ride. What is charisma check?
Yes. Roll
What's happening?
charisma.
Ooh.
Now roll strength.
Check? Yeah.
I got distracted for 2 seconds. Now he's trying to pick people up. What is happening?
I want to point out giants have bonus carry weight was the reason.
Alright, so you kind of squat down on your tippy toes and you hold your arms out like, as if you're going to pick up all the kids. They seem to like you. Like, you're not scary like the other big people, like the other adults. And
What?
so they all
I'm
sort
not
of
scary. I'm nice.
they all sort of run up on you, and instead of you picking them up, they just sort of bowl over you. And like they all sort of fall around you because they expected you to like sort of pick them up, and you didn't, and so you all just sort of tumble into a heap.
Yeah, I'll start laughing with that. That's funny.
I missed what's happening. Are we like getting on the horses, or is he just picking people up for some reason?
He went back, so he's not on a horse.
Yeah, nope.
Okay.
Oh,
Speaking of,
Is everyone else on horses?
no, all the people.
I mean,
are
like,
on
not the
foot.
townspeople, I mean, like, us.
Are you? Was my.
I
next
don't know. Are
question.
we leaving?
Yeah, everybody's ready to
we're
go, and
leaving.
they're,
then I
they're
want a
keeping a
horse,
distance
yeah.
behind you. I just need to know what your marching order is. Neto is obviously with the children in the back.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be up the
I'm
front.
going
be
towards
on
the
a-
front.
Yeah.
I'll
on
be
a
horse
ho-
at the front.
Yeah, those two will be up front, and then I'll be in a horse behind everyone. I don't know why you're gonna fucking walk with the kids. If anything, put the kids on the
Because
horse.
I told
and
him
we'll
to
walk.
run.
So Rex is following up the entire group. The people from the town are in the center. Neto is wandering with the kids because he's
How
the big
many
kid.
people from the town are there?
About 30.
Okay.
I imagine just like 2 kids holding onto fingers and 3 sitting on shoulders as we start getting up and going.
That's adorable.
The real question is, where's the bird?
We're getting there. Nymeria, are you sharing a horse with either Rex or Boreya, or are you walking? What are you doing?
I'm assuming probably Boreya, since Rex went on his own.
I will re-ask this question considering you both were still, like, not happy with each other previously.
I imagine, like, with... Wait, what?
No, go ahead, Ford.
No, I want to know what you were going to say.
No, Ford, you first.
I was going to say
I
Boreya
am
would have
pissed.
forgotten about it by now.
Yeah, I'm fine with being on the horse with her.
Okay. So you two are up front. Savannah, where are you at?
I'm walking behind the horses and in between the villagers. So like
So you're like at the head of the
horses,
villagers.
me, villagers. Yeah.
Okay. And Squaw is just sort of walking alongside the front horse. Like, at a little
Yeah, bird.
distance. That being said, you are all now on your way back to Methi, which will be a much longer journey now that you can't move at such a fast pace because you have a group of what I'd call survivors of your massacre.
That makes it sound like we caused the massacre. The people were pretty bad to begin with.
That is
In our defense,
fair.
it wasn't an actual town, and if it was, it ain't no more.
Fair point. And
Be a
with
town, you
that,
have to have people.
that hits a very good stopping point as we are at about the 4.5 hour mark. So we're gonna go ahead and stop the session here.
No,
I want my joke. I want my
no,
performance
no
to
one
the
wants your
towns-
joke.
I want performance to the townsfolk.
All right, this is the last thing we do.
You're gonna make half of them go home.
You know, my old job before I was a soldier was making the town's calendar. I got fired after I got trying to take a day off.
I got. Some of them chuckle. It's a bit of a chuckling going around in the group of people. It's not a roaring laughter, but it's not complete silence. So good enough. And that's where we're gonna call it. On the
That was
Neto
such a
joke.
bad place to call it.
On the Neto
I'm so
joke.
upset.
And if
Where
the
we
taste
finish
wasn't
is where we
bad
start.
before.
Did anything from the sickle like start to be noticeable, or
Nobody checked, huh?
I figured we
Crazy.
would notice.
I guess you'll just have to wait.
I was
until
waiting
next
for you to
session,
mention
huh?
it.
Terrible.
A spot? No. Half an arm? Maybe.
It's on my
Oh,
waist. What you're on about?
Yeah, it's just attached to his belt. What could possibly
Yeah.
go wrong while he's holding on the
So many things.
Actually, can I get a brief description of how the fuck your character is carrying half the shit he is?
Me?
Yeah.
You literally have a cauldron on your
Yeah.
back and 3
Yeah.
children.
Normally,
Wait,
yes,
what?
normally he has a pack of all his actual travel goes, but it stays with the horse.
Oh, fuck
the
it
rest of
does.
the-
The horse don't like you.
Yeah, the horses really wouldn't carry
Horse
your
might not
stuff.
like him, but it's not gonna say no to gear.
Yeah.
It's a trained,
Horses love gear,
domesticated
everyone
horse.
knows that.
That's the reason why he didn't have his salt is with the horse. Yeah.
The salt bit, man.
Looking for salt. Rolls a fucking Negative.
So anybody want to garner guesses on the salt and pepper?
No.
Fucking dirt.
I've seen goose shit, bro. No. I do not want to venture a guess. If he
I wanna
fucking gets
know.
possessed and dies, that's on him. It's between him and God at this point.
He's rolling some fairly good constitution throws. His average was
Exactly.
high.
Doing fine.
Yeah, but you're also fighting against that and the sickle, so your body is not doing good.
Doing fine.
Soon it'll be a rat, too.
Luckily enough, you're stupid
Oh,
enough
okay.
not to realize it.
I'll cook the rat. We're fine.
Did you
normal
yeah.
eat the rat yet, or are you just carrying a dead rat?
It's just normal persons.
Well, thanks to the
While you're
viewers
dealing
for
with
watching,
children.
I'm gonna stop the stream now.
What do
And
we
the
get?
incel.